Yo. How is it going? All right. Yo. How we doing? Get some gaming in. Get some gaming in today. So today, I've been alerted that I'm a bad restaurant owner, and McGlizzy's is completely out of glizzies. So logically, the first thing I do today is we play Hytale for a bit. But we will jump on Minecraft after. Not Minecraft time. It's Hytale time. We're literally loading in. Sonny, get your family off this dog shit exchange thing that like just guaranteed is a Ponzi scam. Guaranteed. Like there's no two ways about it. You don't run like a proper exchange. You don't run a proper exchange and require invite only. That's not a thing. I will be surprised if they can take out their funds. I'll be surprised if they can actually withdraw their funds. I'm talking to you. Hi Ash, hi Maha, hi Benchy, hi Bunny. Oh. Oh, bro got an ad, never mind. Get your family off this fucking crypto exchange. And get them on something that's like trustworthy. Like that, it's 100% a Ponzi scam. It's 100% a Ponzi scam. But like literally, stick them on like any Australian like actual business exchange. So at least they have like taxes kind of sorted. They like CoinSpot, I think, is in 100% Australian from what I saw. So if you stick them on CoinSpot, they'll be doing everything like I imagine by the books. As long, they're not going to get off of it. They're not getting that money out. They know that, right? Ask them to try to withdraw that money to their own wallet. Like try to get them to withdraw it. They won't be able to. It's unsafe to be here while I work because my headphones will disconnect when you say fucktard. I don't think I've ever said the word fucktard. I don't think ever. Apparently they can. Have they done it? To like a real reputable wallet and not some fake wallet that they've been like shilled for in the app? No. I don't buy that for a second. It's a Ponzi scam. The reason that they're getting you to join via invite only is so their scam isn't found out immediately. They wouldn't tell you, dude, they're gonna alright, well, whatever, it is what it is. They're gonna lose their money and that's fine, I guess. It's just like the warning signs are literally there. What do they get out of this platform that they can't get with a like real exchange? What do they get? Rug pulled? Scammed? I mean, those are two things that I would want too. That's so unfortunate. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't stop it from getting scammed by like the simplest scam in the books. It is what it is. Baffling. Baffling. Like, if they actually cared about investing in crypto, they would use a proper exchange. One that has, like, you know, mechanisms in place. If you lose your wallet, like, if they get hacked and you're insured, there's a lot of things they could be doing better. I mean, it's just as much free money, except you actually get to use it. It doesn't, like, the fact that it's vague shows that they have no idea what they're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about. And you're in an invite-only Ponzi scheme. Stop. Simply put, just stop and use a proper exchange. Baffling. They probably don't even want to get into crypto, sure, but they want to try to make some money from it. Right? They're trying to make money from it. The only thing they're making is someone else rich by putting their money somewhere they can't withdraw it. I will be genuinely shocked if they can withdraw it. What is that? Oh, it's rice. I would be genuinely shocked if they can withdraw it. And the only reason they'd be allowed to withdraw it is if the exchange isn't just a full rug pull, or if it's a rug pull, they'll get rug pulled one day. But if the exchange has like long-term goals of just scamming people out of money, then they'll just probably have their fees cranked up, and they could be using anything else and not have those giga fees. How you doing, Unknown? Very unfortunate, Sonny. It's very unfortunate. Because you are literally watching your family's money just disappear. Like, genuinely just watching it vanish. Thanos snapped. Thanos snapped. How you doing, Brady? What's going on, Chloe? I wouldn't even, it's not even necessary. Whatever they're doing on there, Sonny, whatever they're doing on there, the fact that it's not a real, like a proper exchange, anything that they're doing on there, they can do on a proper exchange and have, like, peace of mind that in 10 years' time, they're going to exist. How you doing, Jay? It's not about them having your details, Fab. they're in a Ponzi scheme, crypto exchange. They don't care about your information. They couldn't give a fuck about that. That's not the thing they're going for. They're going for the money you willingly put in because you're dumb. Min 50. Is that Maha? This gravestone is getting deleted in a second, by the way. How you doing, Chloe? Do we want to harvest these, or do I harvest the Azure Fern like this, or do I break them with a... Do I break them with a pickaxe? They're getting, like, giga scammed. Let me also scam more of my family members who are financially illiterate. That's unlucky. Normal harvest has a chance to proc? Okay. Need inspiration to video game? Chloe, how about you log on to Hytale, number go up, and then when I switch to playing the realm, you can log on to the realm and number go up there. How you doing, Flight Pig? Maha hasn't come back for this body. Maha, if this body is here in 1 minute, I'm deleting it. I mean, it is what it is. It's not Sunny's money, right? So at the end of the day, who cares? But like, you do just have to watch your family willingly get scammed. They could actually just put money into crypto every month. And then one day that money is going to be worth a lot of money. Just put it, just safe bet straight into Bitcoin. Don't touch anything else. $10 a week. 2 coffees. You literally lose nothing out of that. If I log onto the realm, I will lose my power 30. Oh, why? What do you mean? Did you disconnect while you were doing while you're in combat? No, because you'd be dead already. If you tell them they don't listen at that point, shame on them. I mean, it's just an L. I think that's what puts them off, consciously having to add money. So instead they add $50 and they get their family members to add $50. And then by the time they take it out, it's deleted. And they don't actually get to touch it. They could just put $50 into Bitcoin and leave it. And not be scammed. They're really cooking, dude. They're really cooking. They think that there's like get rich quick schemes that actually work. That aren't like at your like detriment. That's impressive. Are you midair? What do you mean? The fuck does she mean? Am I midair? Oh, Chloe. Oh, never mind. Oh, what just happened? What just happened? Monka. It's so buns. I mean, it's just very unlucky. It's just very unlucky. If I had money, I'd be putting money into crypto every single week. If I had money. Wait, the world died again. It did the thing. I need to restart the server. I crashed after I spam clicked my bed. Here we go. fragsSMP. Let's see which mod I can blame on this. Teleport record. Entity tracker. I think this is just all normal. Failed to run task. This is odd. Maha also that was when Maha crashed too. I'll send it to you, Unknown. You can have a look if you feel like. I just got to restart. So I think the only person online is whoever's in the resource world, which I think is Big Bench. No, no one. Perfect. How you doing, Hal? Is that Mount BS again? I actually don't know what that was. What's going on, Lou, right? Back up, though. Yeah, very odd. The fragsSMP world just like vanished for a minute. I don't know if you can see anything in that log. I had a brief look. I don't see anything that really sticks out to me. It all just looks like fucking random bullshit. In all honesty. Nothing spectacular. Probably some like weird fucking edge case Hytale problem. It rolled back? I don't think so. Oh no, I was just over there. That's right. Yeah, you are right. You are right. I was literally right here. It rolled back like 10 seconds. I just sent a few emails to my professors. Let's go. Cook it up. Cook it up. Very unlucky, Sonny. Very unlucky. Ooh woo, pass me, big boy. Why did she laugh at that? She laughed at her own joke before she sent it. I'm not even joking. How's things, Mr. Fire? Hope you're doing well today, brother. Alright, what are we cooking? I mean more of the same. An uwu couldn't hurt your chances. At university, an uwu is definitely hurting your chances. Undeniably so. Chloe, you better not log into Hytale. I'm just saying that. Chloe, hey. You better not log into Hytale, little bro. You won't like what's waiting for you on the other side. Maybe I shouldn't have said I was joking, just to weed out the stupid people from university. I mean, maybe. The future doctors that don't give you proper medical advice? Yeah, maybe. Now you might be cooking. But in this chat, we don't have stupid people here. Ah, never mind, Sonny. Got his ass. My bad, Sonny. My bad. Listen, listen, listen. My bad, G. Here, look. This eggplant. This one's for you, Sonny. This one's for my goat. Look. Bang. Eggplant. Planted. Why am I catching strays? I don't know. It just feels like... It just feels right with the current events. It just feels right, you know. Like, apple doesn't fall far from the tree kind of angle, even though the apple is currently fighting with the tree, saying, please don't get scammed. We need that money. Unlucky little bro. You get scammed in other ways? W. I need some art made. And I will unequivocally totally pay you for it. $14 pieces of paper. The fuck is that? Your ping is big. What? No, it's not. It was probably just leveling out from start of server. Rage. Can you place the second badge? I crashed. Don't spam it again. She already did, didn't she? Can you place the second badge next to the first and spam as fast as you can, sleeping on both? Is that what it is? Like switching targets. I don't think so, bro. That's so niche. I don't know if that's it. That's a nice bridge. Thank you. I built it myself. What's going on, Mary? It's probably just timing, yeah. So you want me to spam between these two? Doesn't look like it, buddy. Doesn't look like it. Oh no, I've started something. Wait, you have a Trojan horse? No, this was just a statue. What do you mean Trojan horse? You can't sleep in both because when you try to sleep in a second one, it resets the first one. Jersey, what's going on? I'm Bing chilling today. How you doing? Brothers invading Troy. Well, I got it as a gift from Banshee. What do you mean? What do you mean by Trojan horse? Yeah, I didn't think the log said anything. The log's kind of just like random indexes out of fucking, you know. No, I won't, Jersey. I don't want to support that that person. If you can call him that. He's a bad person. There's a reason why all the content creators left and didn't go back. Didn't I miss a piece? I did, right? There. I want to check on his progress. Eggplant. This one. Small. It's a good mod made by a terrible human being, yeah. Well, let's be real. He didn't make shit. He didn't make shit. He had talented individuals make stuff for him. Like Hellfire, unfortunately. Put a whole bunch of work and effort into it. For a disgusting individual to ruin everything. feel me? Hellfire equals talent. Could not be more correct. Tango equals talent. Yeah, you're right. So, I know the scrolling is fucked. So, you might say talent like this, but when your mom sees me and feels me, she doesn't say talent like this. Trust me, she says talent like this. Oh, you're so talented. Oh. What do you mean, though? What do you mean, though? I hate to say it, but Lou Ray's mum knows me like that. Lou Ray's mum feels me like that. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, chat, but it is what it is. Oh shit, that's exactly what I was giving his mum too. Look, right there. I didn't know they had it in game. Shut up, Fab. Because she's a horse. No, but she sure as hell does ride me like I am. She's never coming to Australia. She's scared of everything there. Not everything. Not everything. Not everything, little bro. That's such a reach? How's that a reach? How's that a reach? She gets on top of me and she wears like cowboy getup and the hat and the fucking tasseled boots and swings around the lasso while she's riding like this. Yeehaw! And the word "getty up" is thrown around a couple of times. Don't be weird about it, chat. It's natural. It's natural. You didn't stream on Valentine's Day, was I supposed to? Going on, Wag? No, I did. Yeah, what are you talking about? Yeah, I did. Yeah, what is he talking about? When? Early morning. Oh, yeah, unknown. I got a fucking bone to pick with you, buddy. You remember when I said, yo, how many Stormhide do I need? Is it 10? And then Unknown said, yep. And then it was actually 16. 16! Probably busy with my kid? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, me too, actually. That's why I had to end stream early, because my kid was, causing problems. You know how they are, dude. Problems. You want to be a welder? It's 10 where I come from. Oh, really? Oh, Portugal's got numbers like a little bit backwards. I get that, bro. I get that, bro. You forgot to tell me. You forgot to tell me what? Not that teacher, but the teacher of the same profession. He died recently. Oh, really? Who was very into our students. Yep. Yep. Dude, they really do just let anyone be a teacher these days, don't they? Like, genuinely. That's multiple teachers from that school that were, like, a little bit suspicious. Right. I mean, he was old, dude. Even at the time, he was pretty old. He wasn't young. How you don't tell? Like, he was in his 60s, easily. At that time, easily in his 60s. Just like a, like, decent functioning 60-year-old. Yo, Whack, how do you feel about a crypto exchange that is only invite? That has no, like, you have to invite a friend, and then you invite 5 of them and you get more money. What do you feel about that? Sounds legit. Sonny's family's getting scammed by a Ponzi scheme. I don't mean to laugh, Sonny, but it is comical that, like, you can show them all the warning signs and they don't care. Want to infiltrate my anus? Oh. Yeah, which doesn't want mass market customers? Exactly what I said. Literally exactly what I said. Why would they want to be invite only? Maybe it's so they can scam idiots that also, like, invite their idiot friends. I'm sorry, Sonny, I hate to call them idiots, but, like, there's an amount of idiocy that goes into falling for that. I'm sure they're lovely people, but they might not be the brightest. The one who thought, how can we make less money? There isn't even a benefit? No, there's not. The benefit is so you don't get caught in the scam as quickly as possible, and when you go to search for it online, it doesn't exist. That's pretty much it. That's the benefit. I need someone to go in there and waste $50 on an obvious Ponzi scheme. You're just saying, will someone happily delete $50 to prove that it's a Ponzi scheme? Like, it's very obvious. I know crypto. I know crypto, Sonny. It's not legit. Whack knows crypto. It's not legit. Yeah, but you don't have an auger. No, neither does he. He rented it as a bit. He's been living a fucking sham auger life this whole time, by the way. He never bought it. He rented it. We're in the process of making this work, so we're keeping our customer volume low. Nah. Oh, no. It's more like, oh, we're staying tight-knit close so that you guys can get the absolute benefits that come with running a small exchange, like cranking up the fees so we can keep operations running. There's no benefit to having a small exchange. Oh! Holy fucking ETM, my dude. Hey, I hope you've been fantastic, brother. How you doing, ETM? Oh shit. I'm actually missing out. My bad. It's actually a really sophisticated multi-level media marketing structure. Oh, multi-level media marketing structure. The MLMM. Ah, that's very different. That's very different. My bad, dude. My bad. I thought we were talking about MLMs. MLMM. That's a winning strategy. Work, sleep, rinse, repeat. Hey, I hope you've been at least fucking being chilling and you got a smile on your face most of the day. Or at least, you know, the outside the working hour part of the day. Good to see you, dude. Like men loving men. Nope. Multi-level marketing. Nope. Not like men loving men. I know it's connected to OKX. That's where the funds go through. No, you know nothing. No, you know nothing. I'm sorry. You know it's connected to literally nothing. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You know what your family has told you. And, you know, when a scammed individual is getting scammed, you know what the first thing they do is, oh, they realize and recognize that they're being scammed and then don't try to, like, sit here and deflect and be like, no, but it's like, look, it's connected to this. Look, it's all legit. I believe everything this guy tells me. Honestly, if he wants my first child, he can have him. Like, no matter what it is, it's a scam. Like, it could be on the Ethereum blockchain running as like a fucking a Solana coin or some shit, right? Doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's an inevitable like rug pull, or you literally can't even fucking withdraw. Dude, I don't have to deal with people getting scammed around me. It's just baffling. I heard a guy who said his cousin saw a meme of Logan Paul investing in it. Totally legit. Didn't Logan Paul just pull like some fucking $16 million sale on a Pokemon card? Or some shit, dude. At the moment. Like, giga scam. Kind of impressive. 16.5, there you go. You gotta love easily scammed individuals, I guess, if you're a scammer. You're asked in their Discord. Oh, ours. Buddy, the whole point of being invite only is so that only idiots can get into the app. You invite your idiot friend, and your idiot friend goes in the app. There's no benefit, none at all, to not buying it from a proper exchange. Like, there's none. You are just asking to get scammed. It could be legit. There's like a 0.01% chance this thing is legit and it's going to turn their $50 into $60. And then they're going to be able to withdraw that. Like a 0.1% chance. But they could just put that $50 into Bitcoin and do better. You know? Oh, it's being part of something bigger, like making someone's wallet fat. That's fair. Guys, I'm going to be hosting an invite-only crypto app. Minimum deposit will be $1,000. Maximum deposit, there won't be a maximum because honestly, we can make it work. No matter what the maximum is, I can make it work. Yeah, what we'll promise is I'll buy a nice carpet store. And once the business is going well, I might pull it off the market and sell it. So, in essence, I'll be pulling... It's basically like a classic marketing strategy. It's called a rug pull. We'll be making fat stacks, and at the end, all my investors, I will forget about you and move to probably Hawaii so I can be with my boy Icy. W. That sounds good, dude. What colors are the rugs? We can do them all. We can do any color. Color reproduction's pretty shit though. I'll be the first to admit the color reproduction's pretty shit. If you send us in a green, it probably comes back blue. But that's why we build up the business, the carpet store. We build up the business, and then we pull it from the market at some point when it's worth money. Know what I'm saying? Godspeed, Miri. Have fun. It's a scam. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He knows. Send in red. Write that down, fam. Oh, dude. Didn't Logan Paul do that with his stupid fucking animal crypto BS? Like, probably. I would be unsurprised. The people that fall... Dude, what's going on with my, like, W key sometimes? Like, it's like the game doesn't want to, like, allow my W input if I'm doing something, like, where I was supposed to be mounting. Very odd. Fab. Because they think they can get rich like their favorite influencer. They're not the smartest of individuals. It just is what it is. He's still in court with CoffeeZilla about that? Yeah, I mean... Just unsurprising with him. Everything is unsurprising with him, you know? It's just, it's impressive that people buy into that shit. Wait, the mounting is just irregular with the dagger thing. Your W gets stopped when chunks are still loading. No, that doesn't make sense. Ugh. I'm kind of tempted to go back there and try it again. That's cooked, dude. Oh yeah, like CoffeeZilla does like a proper job of like investigation. And he's kind of pretty well versed in spotting a scam when he sees one. Well, it's not even difficult to spot a scam. It's like he's good at getting to the nitty gritty and shit. Like trying to stop you from moving into an unloaded chunk. Yeah, but the chunk wasn't unloaded though. The chunk was very well loaded. This is not like teleporting. This chunk is there and existing. Just buy buildings, dude. More safer to make money. I would say at this point, Bitcoin is unremarkably safe. Your number will go up and it will go down more than like gold and silver. Although in current days, gold and silver like got giga nuked. But I would say Bitcoin itself is very safe. I have a great money opportunity. Oh my god, I need some more cash to start it. It's called buymoreram.com. Do you have any affiliations with downloadmoreram.com? Our website was goated, dude. That's where I got all my RAM from. Buy my cheeks, it's free real estate. Blu-ray. I'm sorry, little bro, but if I want French, why you gotta sell me on why I go to you and not Zach. Zach only compliments me. So like that just sounds more enticing. Precious metals are always safe. Throw money to a HYSA and budget mostly. Goal is steady growth, not quick. Oh, for sure. But I mean, Bitcoin's also had very like if you look at it week to week, it's pretty volatile. But I mean, if you saw, did you see what happened to silver and like to a lesser extent gold like 2 weeks ago? They got nuked, dude. They got like giga nuked. But yeah, in terms of like long term, like 100-year kind of timestamp, you are just better off going with the others, but I don't think that's necessarily a winning mentality. You know? You can paste your credit card info into chat and it'll auto blur. The classic. You also gotta put the funny little 3 numbers on the back, dude. The funny little 3 numbers. Dude, what the hell are you? I've just posted them all. Yeah, but what about the date definitely blurs, Fab. Try the date. That's a definitely blurs. Oh, it didn't blur either. Oh, it didn't blur either. Unlucky. 06, 07, double year. Alright, so I'm of the understanding and of the realization that if I jump in this butthole, it's gonna be a good time. Correct? Chat, what are the odds this goes poorly? Like slim to none. I'll be honest, I didn't feel really good about my odds there. I wasn't believing slim to none. I was kind of believing more on the lines of is Sonny's family getting Ponzi schemed like numbers. I thought I was actually dying there. Yeah, it's Alex's Caves. It's Alex's Caves, Sonny. They added Alex's Caves to Hytale by default. Gold and silver is a 20-year investment. We'll appreciate more than when you bought it. Bitcoin in the past years has shown that it will stay. But yeah, it's a little too volatile. Yeah. Like, it is a volatility thing. It is kind of like you have to, if you really want to invest in crypto, you kind of have to believe in it. You know, you have to believe in the idea of it. But like once you pass that point, sure, it's a lot easier. Starting to think this isn't actually a mod of Minecraft. This is literally a mod for Minecraft. This is the one thing that, like, is just modded Minecraft. It's called Alex's Caves. And it's literally just this. Go load up Alex's Caves, tab out, and see if Whack notices. He won't. But yeah, you are correct that, like, in terms of longevity, gold and silver is safer. Longevity wise. But I don't think longevity is necessarily a thing to look at when something is brand new, you know? Like it's new in the past like 15 years. Right, a little bit more than that, right? Maybe like 17. So I don't know if you can compare like that sort of thing. But yeah. Safe bet is definitely just stick some money in gold and silver. And I think the market for gold and silver is still down at the moment. For anyone wanting to stick some money somewhere, I think gold and silver is really cooked at the moment. Which is good, because it will just inevitably go back. NFTs. The idea behind NFTs has such a potential, like a real potential. But there's no NFT that actually like is out here that isn't just like cash grab PNG. Like I would love the whole Steam platform to be NFT based. The whole Steam platform could be NFT based. Your games can be traded and sold. Developers get a cut of the trade, like of the fucking sale. Like the original developers of the game would get a cut of the sale. It could be really good. It could be really good. It's just they're not out here doing it for that. They're doing it for like cash grab money. But that's the one thing that I really see. Like, if we're looking back at like comparing digital games that we're buying off Steam to how you could buy games back in the day and then trade them, like we lost something. We lost something, genuinely. Like I traded games with my friends all the time. Can't do that. Unless you want to trade Steam accounts, but... I think if the AI bubble doesn't bust, gold and silver will skyrocket. Yeah, well, I mean, at the end of the day... like, gold will be... just permanently in shorter supply, right? Steam family sharing is basically trading games. Yeah, but if someone cheats and they're tied to your Steam family share, you can also cop a vac for that. At least that's what I've seen. I would never do Steam family share with someone that's not like Fab. Because if she cheats and gets my fucking account back banned, I just get cop the easiest divorce in the history of man. Family share does have quite some rules. What's the family sharing rules? You can't play them at the same time. That's fine. Is family share you have to be in the same house as well when the other person's playing? Like if you're playing to get like from the same library, you have to be in the same house. I don't know how it works outside of like housing situation because I only use it with Fab, so I've never had an issue with that sort of thing. Just same region. You can't add and delete people willy-nilly. I mean, that's fine. Clapped. Hey Fab, I got this great aim assist today. Totally legit and undetectable. Does it work for Hytale? Because that's what she plays. Yeah. It is a shame. That is the one thing that like actual NFT implementation like would have a direct benefit on me. Like if it were the norm to have tradable items in video games, like Steam's inventory, right? But everything is just NFT based and it was just the norm. You could trade like a skin from like, I could trade my Apex Legends account, like my skins on that. Free money. I'd do that in a heartbeat. What's going on, Serenio? But yeah, like most of the NFT stuff is basically garbage. I think they did like ticket sales as NFTs at one point, and that's fine. If they allow like reselling that, which I don't know. Like concert ticket sales and shit, or movie ticket sales. I think they did that as NFT at one point and tested that out. That's also another like potential application where like if you want to be able to resell, if you want to allow that, like NFTs are a good metric to allow people to not just get like giga scammed and ripped off. But I mean, proper implementation requires someone to not want to make a quick buck at your expense. Which, yeah. And I mean, for Steam, it might, honestly, I could see... No, Steam might be too far gone, actually, at this point. Because of all the times that games go on sale, and then, like, G2A or something buys, like, millions of keys. They might be kind of cooked because of it. Because of that, specifically. Accounts that have a bunch of games. Yeah, I know. It's a shame. I don't think Steam has any, like, there is a possibility that it leads to increased sales. Because I might not buy a brand new game from fucking Steam for the price, but if Timmy wants to sell me his game, like that, a portion of that goes to devs, and then a portion of that goes to Timmy. So Timmy's done with the game, and Timmy can now sell it for whatever Timmy feels like. It's like a future that could be like not giga cringe. From what I heard about NFT game inventories, are hacked or compromised accounts, as in support couldn't give you the items back easily. I mean, support doesn't give you the items back for Steam accounts anyway. If the hack is your fault, support does not help you. If it comes to Steam. Now, if the hack is their fault, they do. But yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of fair, but also it just doesn't even work in reality. Yeah, and where's Steam's cut? Well, I mean, Steam could take a cut. Steam already take a cut from every item sale on the Steam Community Market. You sure as hell could believe that they will implement a cut that they take, and then they could also give developers a cut. You know, like it could be good. What just happened to this building? What just happened? Like it could be good. It's just. There would be some pitfalls to the whole system, especially with like non-real users, like me and you trying to sell our games to each other. Like you can probably believe that those are like legit players that bought those games to play them, and now they can sell them. But like, you will definitely have bad actors like G2A or something doing weird shit. But I mean, you already have that. So like, at what point are you just delaying the inevitable? Stormhide. That's it. That's all I need. Of devs finding an issue? Oh, you don't own the game? You're leasing it? They already have... That's already a thing. What do you mean? If a developer wanted to ban you from their game, you can just be banned. And that's GG. You're done. I think the NFT space for that would be completely different. Unless they do implement banning of specific wallets or something. But at that point, if you've got like a full centralized exchange for this, that is one system rather than like it's on a like platform, an already existing platform, right? Then you open yourself up to that problem. But if you're on an existing platform that is bipartisan, doesn't have like a stake in banning you, unless you are literally committing fraud, like there's just upsides there. On online service games that single player local hosted get put up for grabs. Any Steam game you can just be banned. And then your account cannot play it. And that doesn't matter about online or not. But you're saying... Yeah, okay. So what you're saying is... because it will be tied to an address, they can't just block that address. It's basically the same thing. Let me think about this. That's the same thing. Because you can get banned on any game. What just happened? Oh, Flypig just unlocked fucking Bane Mine W Flypig. But Fab was doing commands. Makes no sense for you to be banned from a single player game. I was not paying attention. They can definitely ban you from whatever they feel like. Oh shit, chat. Where was I? It was this way, wasn't it? I wasn't paying attention. I have an illegal item. What'd you have? But yeah, you can definitely get banned from single player games. And if it's in a game's terms of service, I mean, it is what it is, right? Steam won't overturn that. They might, but at that point, like, you can always just pirate the game. And I'm pretty sure your country would probably side with you Even if Steam doesn't, your country probably would. I find it hard to justify a single player ban. Like, yeah. Yeah. But say you have a game and someone is such a bad faith actor that all they're doing, like a content creator, for example, that all they're doing is like giga tarnishing your brand or the game itself, etc. There comes a certain point where as a company, you probably just be like, you know what? This person is getting banned. And if Steam wants to refund them, at least they don't get to play our video game. You know what I mean? How you doing, Chavo? Like, I'm sure you'd get your money back, but I'm pretty sure Steam wouldn't just say that the developer can't ban you. I'm pretty sure a developer can just ban for fun. You'd probably be refunded, but... And if they were real weird with it, they'd probably be, like, terminated, but... Trying to think. How would it being NFT rather than account-based be worse for account restriction? I don't know. I'm definitely missing something, but I don't know. I see the possibility of being able to fucking trade games and shit. Like, undeniably better than what we have right now. Because how many people just have games sitting in their library that they bought, played, finished, and would never play again? That's free real estate right there. You know? Steam is legit selling games that don't work on modern day hardware. Even after reporting it, they don't take it down or refund because I'm stupid and bought and waited longer than 14 days to play it. Oh, really? What'd you get? You can't run that in a VM. Like, if it's really old, you probably get decent performance anyway. Exactly, Dugan. So those are the only, like, problems that I see. Is like all these games that came for free, basically. But I imagine if they were to be resold, the market value, it would just be like reselling like games at a game store. At the end of the day, the market would determine the value. So if you have a game that was frequently on sale for $2, you're probably going to be able to resell that game for $2, and it is what it is, right? I think that's not a downside. I think that's the market determining the value for things, and that's how it works for video games these days. Like, if you go to try to buy like Game Boy Advance games, you can probably pick up some Game Boy Advance games for $2, and then you go try to buy Emerald and it's like $500. You know, same thing. You ever play? You guys play your Steam games? I thought you buy them on sale and see how many you can hoard. From UWAC, that checks out. Can't be asked, jumping through a million hoops. I already tried all the fixes in the game's forums. Is Windows 8? Ooh. Star Wars Force Unleashed. That's cooked. And you tried with support. I mean, just contact support and say, this game does not run on modern hardware. I physically am unable to play it. They'll see you've got no playtime. And they'll probably realize that the game is cooked and they'll give you a refund. Steam support's normally pretty good, dude. Are you currently waiting, or have you been given an answer that it's not going to happen? Does this mean that the Steam developers can take away a game over remain? No, the developer can only impose restrictions consistent with VAG, such as preventing online play or prevent the trading of items. Oh, really? So they can't... Huh? So a game ban... You can still load up and play on servers that don't have game bans enabled, for example, probably. Like for Rust, for example. Does that full block you from Rust? Steam gives a refund if you haven't played for more than 2 hours. Yeah, they have like different times that you're allowed to refund within. But I think they would make like... They're normally pretty good. They would probably make an exception for situations like that where it physically does not run. Steam could take your shit away, but the developer can't. I still see that being of like a similar issue. Would it not? Let me think about this. Would it not be like a similar case with an NFT? Like, if that is the case, what then would make the developer be able to just turn your game off entirely? Rather than your license being able to be traded. Depends on region? Yeah, it does depend on region. I think in the America you'll find it's probably worse than we have here. We have like really good refund laws, right? I saw some cope. I was looking at like some cope for, I don't know, something, and someone was like, I'm in New Zealand, I'm just gonna get a refund or something, blah blah blah. And then someone was like, you can just do that, and they were like, yeah, you can just go get a refund. And someone from America was like, yeah, we have the sales volumes that allowing people to go get refunds on retail goods would just be impractical and run all the retailers out of business. It's like, are you frequently selling garbage goods that don't work? Is that going to run them out of business because they're selling garbage? Good. Oh, I was reading the most copium thing, and the whole time I was just looking at it. And I was like, what is going on, dude? Game developers inform Steam when a disruptive player has been detected, and Valve applies a game ban to the account. The game developer is solely responsible for the decision to apply a game ban. Valve only enforces as instructed. Yeah, okay. I feel like that would be the same in a case where your game license is as an NFT, right? That would be the same situation, especially if you're working with, like, if Steam were to implement it. And then they can just terminate that license entirely. That's kind of giga-based. I might die from falling damage here. America has a big culture with buying and returning, like Costco and Amazon get abused to hell. We kind of talked about this. We talked about something different, but Clutch said they just have like a giga database of people who do refund fraud. Or like, no, people that refund frequently. They're like in a database. They're like in a database. Oh. Chat, no one saw that. So they should be. Yeah, but it kind of feels bad if you're like frequently buying cheap goods, right? You're frequently buying cheap goods. Which are inherently cheap. Which means that they're probably going to break frequently. It's kind of shit in that regard. Yeah, I have no... Yeah, like, also fair. Like, if they're selling garbage that needs to be returned, that's on them. If I want to return something because I deem it to be fucking dog shit, for what I paid, buddy. They have the money. They have the power, and they should be more critical of what they're selling. I can set up a portal. No, that's fine. I'll walk it. Go TikTok with insanely long return lines at Costco after one of their holidays because they all bought like one-time use thing. I don't know what it was now, like a TV for Super Bowl, one-time use. What? We're at it? That's fine. I don't want to set up a portal. I'm chilling. No offense, Tango, as my close friend who is employed as a contractor. Buddy, after seeing how much Twitch paid me this month, and knowing that they're taking 40% with a smile on their face, I don't really care. I don't really care, to be honest. Like, I understand if we're gonna be taking from the pockets of like the millionaires that are making millions of dollars like a month, or hundreds of thousands, or tens of thousands, but the guy that makes $657 a month on Twitch last month, did they need 40% of that? Did they? I think I need that 40% more, bro. Genuinely, I think I need that 40% more, Twitch. That's feel great. It's fucking impressive, dude. And they get less percentage. Yeah, that's also true. It's impressive. They take 50% of fabs, yeah. I'm lucky. I get the 40% split for a year. There's like, they take 40%. I get 60. Yeah, the richer you are, the less you should have to pay. True, though. True, though. Dude, I just don't even know what they're doing with my 40%, dude. It doesn't even cover one person. It doesn't even cover, like, half of one person's salary for a week. What are they doing with that? Where are you putting that? Like, you're losing it under the couch or something and not worrying about it? Like, oh, surely. You know? It's impressive, dude. It's impressive. Hundreds of 40% add up. Yeah, and they're giving people 30% that are making like $1 million a month. Imagine if you just made that number 40%. That would make up for thousands of tens of thousands. You know? Like actual tens of thousands. Like, what are they doing with 400 AUD? Not USD. If we're going to assume I lost 40%, right? Which is kind of 50-50. Because some of those are tier 2, some of those are tier 3s, which I get a bigger cut from. But if we're going to assume that, like, they're taking about 400 AUD, they can do nothing with that. For the whole month, dude. They can do nothing with $100 a week. 100 AUD a week. It's baffling. Oh, bits you get full. Yeah, bits you do get full. But they take the cut from the other side. It's in their best interest that you're more successful. No, it's in their best interest. You're unbelievably wrong. It's very sad. It's not in their best interest that their smaller streamers are more successful. They don't care. It's in their best interest that someone that's currently on a 70-30 split doesn't leave to a different platform because they change the split. You know, they are or were actually losing money. Yeah, sure. They're losing money because the people that are putting massive strain on their bandwidth are paying less. It's baffling. Both can be true. I mean, both can be true, but I don't think it's in their best interest for me to be successful. I don't think so. Because at the end of the day, what market share is someone smaller bringing into Twitch that isn't already on Twitch? Like 100% they want more people on Twitch, right? 100%. If people can stream more, full-time more, they can grow more. I don't know if that's true though. Maybe with like a smaller saturation, you might be right there. But I think the saturation's high enough that's not really a argument that they would care for. But maybe. I guess if they started losing people to another platform, even if like I went and took 5 people to a different platform, and then they just found that new platform as like their new place, it's 5 people that they would lose. Any amount of people to lose is always bad as a business, right? People work part-time and stream. If they had chance to quit and full-time stream, they should technically bring in more money. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'd expect you drop stream revenue. I'd make so much more money if I went and just got a job. I don't do it because of the money, though. Like, the money is fantastic, and it's helpful, and it means I get to stream full-time. But, like, I know the realism of it all is if I go and get a job, I'm Bing chilling a lot easier. They made a nice little walkway down here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is true. But I don't know, $100 a week? Are they gonna fucking cry tears for that one? I don't know. Oh, you're fucking joking. That is unlucky. You win some, you lose some, chat. You win some, you lose some, dude. It is what it is. We make the journey again. I don't know, dude. I've been tempted to look at getting a job. I know if I get a job, I'll pretty much just stop streaming. And I don't necessarily want to do that, but seeing how much my little brother is making as a bartender, it's very tempting. It's very tempting. Oh shit. I didn't know this. Yeah, because it's just a thought. I think about a lot of things, fab. You wanna know all of them? Dude, who's hiring? Plenty of places. My brother had like 3 different job interviews the other week. And I think he took 2 jobs. Just because he could. Legit question, could you even do a standing job? What do you mean? Like standing up? Could I do a standing up job? How unfit do you think I am? What? Hey, sleep well, Sonny. I did furnishing like in November or so, I did a bunch of furnishing with Cole. Putting together like bookshelf units and stuff, whole bunch of stuff like that. Very physical, very fun though. Very physical though. Nah, I think I'd be being chillin', dude. To be quite real. Oh yeah, let's see you stand right now. I can't stand, dude. I got no legs. I just didn't want to say it. Oh yeah, that was... I put everything into that though. We did 2 days, which was supposed to be 3 days. But we like banged it out real fast, and I was fucking... my back was so sore. I was in so much pain. But fuck, it was fun, dude. It was fun, like, pushing myself again. It was really good. I had a good time. It's a shame that he's not got more business in SA. Because he normally just does like Sydney or Melbourne. Dude, it was so cooked. But we smashed that shit. That was awesome. But then the next time I did it, I was super fine. The first 2 days was just like the first 2 days I'd done anything that physical in a long time. What? Mushrooms are bouncy. That is something. You didn't know that? No, I don't think I've ever bounced on a mushroom. Just a stack of those. That's pretty good. Like in Peak? Oh shit, true. That's a fun little game, dude. There's a little bit of fun. But then I had to play with Fab Donkey. Ooh. Ooh. What is that noise? Does anyone know what that is? Is that like a critical or something? Where sometimes you're like... the dagger just does like a blood particle and like makes a crack sound. Thank you. Banshee doesn't use daggers. Never mind, I'm asking the wrong person. Dude, how far is this place? I don't use daggers. Yeah, I know. My bad, G. I almost made katanas as a custom skill today, but the custom skill implementation is broken at the moment. So I contacted the dev, and not only is he fixing the custom skill implementation, but I told him about crafting XP working only for instant craft, and he thought it was specifically for specific tables worked. He didn't know that like every table can work. It's the recipe time that breaks it. So now that he knows about that, crafting XP might get fixed. And he also said, because I mentioned that the custom skill that I was trying to make was katanas, and I showed him like the shit that I was cooking, and he was like, yeah, I'll fix that. But he also said that he was probably just going to make a katana skill base game. That's cool. I don't think it can get fixed. He's just going to set recipes to 0 probably. Is the idea. It can get fixed because I tested it, and I tested the iron sword, which normally wouldn't give you XP. I changed the recipe time, and now it gives you XP. And I would make an asset pack for this and put it on the server myself, but I ain't doing all that. This is not happening. There's way too many items to give a fucking crafting recipe. Two-handed swords would be katanas. No, katanas would be katanas. Anything that functions as a katana with the proper like katana usage. Alright, how do we get down here? Let's think about this. Let's go down the hole. Every time I see your name, for a split second, I think Tango Frogs. From Prime Rabbit, I'm okay with that. That's pretty good. Tango Frogs. That's what Myth calls me, though. Sometimes, when he's feeling it. Alright, how do we get down this hole? Without dying. Now I gotta find these dead bodies, dude. There's dead bodies in trees. Oh god, where are the dead bodies? Oh my god! There's one! Is that your old helmet? Mel, I think that's your old helmet. Where's the other one? There's still one more. If that one was kind of in the air... Oh, the other one was when I was fighting the guy. Wait, that should be around here then. That should be on the ground. Oh, I wish I knew which one was which. This mother sucker, dude. Wait, whose is this dead body? How many times did I die here? Chat, how many times did I die in this fucking shithole? I went on a Fire Island for a bit on a server thinking I have a safe place to make base. 5 minutes in, oh yeah, some of the mobs can be very dangerous. Some of them can be very strong. Why is there a bunch of chests in chests? Crafting XP probably? Yeah, crafting XP. Yeah, have you not seen how the katanas work? They're really cool. They're very cool. There's a potential there. Let's go back home real quick and then I'll show you the katanas. And I'll show you the fishing as well, chat. Thank you guys for helping me, Mel and Maha. Thank you. I honestly, I might have been in a death loop for a little bit. Isn't there only one katana? Yeah, maybe. But I'm not talking about what we have right now. I'm talking about what we would have. Yeah, this one's dog shit. This one's dog shit. This one's not real. I think that's like vanilla. That one's not the real katanas. I think I got the general gist of the game. Made a small house and farm in vanilla. Yo, let's go, dude. I mean, it's a pretty simple game to fuck around and like understand. There is a lot of potential with it though. Oh, it's creative locked, is it? Grandma's heirloom tomatoes, red, approximately 250 grams. I don't know if the Coles CEO's grandma. I think the Coles CEO probably doesn't have a living grandma at this point. How old's the Coles CEO? Motherfucker must be ancient. Maybe just a random call. I'll ask. Mate, does your grandma grow fucking heirloom tomatoes? Giga Chad. Chad, where'd my storm, where'd the storm leather just go? What? Am I losing it? I saw it in my inventory when I left. Found it. The answer was I was in fact losing it. Alright, let's have a look at these. I'll show you. Do I have anything else to show? Oh yeah, I showed that. High fishing, high tame. That's garbage. I don't know what this is. The crafting doesn't work. Cool. I have 13. I needed to get 3 more. That's why I went for the 3 specifically. Because I got 13 yesterday. And they're already turned into leather too. So once those are actually processed, I'll be able to make the backpack upgrade again. Very cool, very pog. Very cool, very pog, chat. Alright. So, what do we got going on in here? Oh yeah, katanas. Big Bench, you paying attention, little bro? I think they have... Bang, 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 bang. I don't know, dude. Yeah, it's 4 moves. So they have 4 moves. They also have this. Which is very cool. Hey, little fuck. He didn't die! Javo, sleep well. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. When are you going away to, India? Are you already there? Bro, that's fucking crazy distance. I hope you have a lovely time. The special is kinda eh. How much health does this guy have? Fucking hell. This one's cracked. I think I've got 2 different mods stacking health on them actually. I don't know how much damage that does, but I think it does a bit. You're already there. Oh, okay, fantastic. Hey, I hope you have a lovely time. Sleep well. Sleep well. So katanas was it just doesn't function. It just doesn't function, unfortunately. But fishing does. Fishing does. Now, number one, you can do fishing like this. I think. Maybe you can't. Maybe if you have high fishing installed, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Or maybe I'm not using the right sword. No, it doesn't work like that. Okay, so it only works with actual fishing. So let's do where's my schlop? Is it the backpack? I need not the backpack. Huh? What's going on? Weird. So fishing rod, we can also have a fish bag. And then it's very jank. Watch this. Ready? It's very jank. Fish bag holds fish. So when you fish up a fish, tells you what you caught on the right behind me. Gives you fishing XP. It also tells records for that fish. And then if I were to open it, I would find my bluegill in there. And if I want, I can also do this. And we can place down the bluegill. So you can get like pet fish and shit if you want. There's also fishing skill. I haven't actually looked at the skill tree. It's fishing XP. Yeah, it's just XP. They don't have any luck at the moment tied to fishing. Probably not as easy to cook. Being it's like 2 different mods, but that is that, and it's very it's something. More fish, rods? I have no idea. Hey, bobbers? That's a bobber. What do you mean? That's a bobber. Does it not work in 1 high water? That was my fish! I just caught my fish! Hey, that was mine! He lived there! I think that's why it wasn't working over here, by the way. Because the fish was trying to path to it. So, there is a problem with one of the other mods. Let's see if we can get old mate to kill me while I have a bubba out. He's not real. I guess I can just drown. One of the other mods has, if you die while you're holding the fishing rod, you're just bricked. I hope we can stop fishing in claims, or Maha's definitely going to steal my pond fish. I mean, he can just kill them instead. Let's have a look. It does reel it in. Okay, so it's at least better than the other mod that I saw. I think it was called Gone Fishing. Had some scuff to it. That's why I initially didn't get it. I feel like there was one more thing that I wanted to show. Oh yeah, the XP. Amble. Why did I write lint? So normally when you craft something in here, let's grab copper and logs just to show it. So we'll craft this. It's got a timer. You won't see any XP pop up over here. Doesn't have a timer. XP pop up. So I showed the dev that, and he was very grateful. So we might see that being fixed, which would be really cool. We get the password. Don't say any logs above, just above the first line. Oh no, it were not. That was the start of the nonsense. All right. Do we want to really quickly go do some fucking McGlizzy bullshit? Let's go do my duty as a fucking business owner. Look in chat. Just don't do it for 52 minutes and come back, and or you'll join on restart. Oh really? I'm gonna do it exactly for 52 minutes. Lock in. I don't have a game sound because I don't have my mic on. Yo. Holy fuck, dude. Why is it so laggy? I'm so laggy loading in. Oh, I'm being chillin'. Why is he pointing at this? Yo. How's the town hall looking? Oh, is this the redstone testing hole F? Town chat's now a toggle, by the way. Oh, slash town unban sin Darko. There you go, buddy. I got you, champ. Hi, Rich. I don't have my game sound on. Please close the door behind you. I mean, who cares? Is anyone around that cares if people are out? Maybe. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, that sounds good now, dude. Alright. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh. Would I be remiss to say thank you, thank you, thank you? He's trying to talk to me. I don't have my game sound. How long are you here? I'll be here for a little bit. I'll be here for a little bit. You change title game. Oh shit, we actually have a decent amount of glizzies. How long am I going to be here for? 10 minutes? No, we're looking. Dude, I keep trying to press E to open chests. I read that name as labia. I'll be honest. I read liable as labia. You do that too. You read liable as labia. What, you and I are one and the same, dude. The fuck? W cat star, dude. Holy shit, wait, they kind of sourced up the chest. God damn. God damn. I forgot how to do this. W cat star. I honestly, I completely forget how to play fucking Minecraft. No, Jay said we had like no bread. Jay said we had no bread today, so I don't know if that's true, Fab. I think you just sold me some porky pies. I play Hytale on Minecraft, and I keep putting torches in Hytale on my chest, and when I get to Minecraft, I right-click chest. You mean Hytale, you right-click chest? Dude, I'm just like spamming E on chest like an idiot, dude. I don't know, dude. Maybe they sold some bread to fill the emptiness of McGlizzy's. Ping grows, what's going on? The flip? I just made loads, so Fab's talking shit. So what I'm hearing is Fab's talking shit. That's so laggy. What's going on my PC, dude? I feel like my PC is eating ass right now. How you doing, Ping grows? Rich, what's going on, big boy? Have you been well, Jay? I don't have my mic set up to transfer between the two PCs at the moment, so I'm gonna be no mic'd. Also, I think it's probably just safer that way. I don't get copper like fucking permaban. But like mostly it's because I can't be bothered turning it on. Minecraft broke your Wi-Fi. The sign from the gods. That's a sign from the gods. What am I doing? Did I keep trying to press tab to go into inventory? Fuck me, bro. I'm playing like a different video game now, and I'm shocked that the buttons are different. Classic. Old man. You good little worker, dude. He's apparently been cooking, dude. He's been selling glizzies. It's kind of impressive. But one day I'm gonna die and you're gonna have no more glizzies, and then what? That's tough. That's tough. All of Jay's purpose lost. Dude, my PC's whirring. We need more workers, do we though? But the thing is, the only workers that we have are people that I have like in stream, you know what I mean? Like, I think Zat wants to work. To be quite real, I think Zat wants to work. I mean, we can add Zat. You also need Jay to stop murdering. Who? What? Jay's not PvP. Dude. What do you mean we need Jay to stop murdering? Who's been killed by Jay? And how? Do they have thumbs? Jay murdered Bootsy. Does Bootsy have thumbs? Zat is in solitude. The only way Zat can work here is if Zat joins the glizzies. That's how this works. He has been asking. He's been asking to work here. I don't know if he knows, if he understands the stipulation. that he has to work, like he has to be in the glizzies. I don't know if he knows that. Humming Jay, how you doing? Dude, this is a struggle, dude. I'm struggling. Old age, dude. Old age is finally catching up to me. I think the idea is they want a bunch of big glizzies, right? I want Zat. That's my friend, and he's rich. Yeah, but if I don't let Zat join, then he loses purpose on the realm, and he has to play on the Hytale frag server. So it's kinda looking like that ain't joining me glizzies. Unlucky Zat. Still love him though. You're the only one who logs on. It'd be like that, bro. It'd be like that. Mel's on right now. What do you mean? What is bro waffling about? Not the emotional manipulation of Zat. You gotta do what you gotta do, chat. You gotta do what you gotta do. Do you think she just logs in on the daily? Yeah, why else would she be online right now? Not because I'm online. Dude, this is actually not so bad. Why did I hate this before? I mean, it's not clean. It's not quick. But this is kind of chill. This is really not that bad. Making glizzies? Maybe this is what I was made for. Maybe this was what I was made for, dude. Making glizzies. Poor Jay, dude. The only one holding it down. The only one holding it down. What's going to happen when Jay logs off? We've got upkeep for about a year. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. I'm always on the realm. I got 4 hours of XP boost books. That doesn't count. Just because you sit in the AFK server. That does not count, Mel. Dude, I have a lot of glizzies now. I probably don't have to log on for another 6 months. Holy shit. Rip Vortex J dreams, dude. Unlucky, Jay. You win some, you lose some, little bro. How you doing, Chloe? I use my boyfriend's account to AFK too. I wouldn't necessarily call that smart. I would say you fell for it. I wouldn't say that's smart. I would say you fell for it. There's a difference. Dude, seeing Humming Jay in chat making me think of fucking Vintage Story, man. Humming Jay, can you fuck off? Sorry, I don't mean it. I don't mean it, but it made me think about Vintage Story. Not a bad thing, just a good game. Distracting. Can you fuck off? Go play Vintage. Nah, no, 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 no. I should be playing Hytale. I should be playing Hytale. One day, Humming Jay. It could be soon. Problem with doing it soon is it would split the player base of Vintage Story and the Hytale. But they did just do it like a big update, didn't they? Is that out or is that just pre-release at the moment? Have you seen McGlazzies? I haven't been on, so I would say the answer to that question is an unresounding no. McGlazzies. It's not the real thing. It's like going to McDonald's or something. And then you're wondering why you go home with food poisoning. You went to McDonald's, buddy. That's why. Why is Mel clam slamming him? What are you doing on here if you should be on Hytale? I have to make McGlizzies, dude. I have to make McGlizzies. It's about time. Going to Burger King versus McDonald's? No, it's not even Burger King versus McDonald's. It's McDonald's versus McDonald's. Burger King, at least it's like kind of real, you know? They're their own thing. But like McDonald's is like McDonald's, but wish.com. Oh! Hi, Chloe. Actually got in. Fishing 41. Banshee, can you log on and just say like fishing 70 like you normally do? Banshee, please, bro. They just W'd fishing 41. I need you to log on and just say random number of random skill and get some free dubs. The Banshee Classic. Don't say fishing because you don't have an F key. Fishing 80 dub. Have you seen the allies I've been making? I have not. What? The freakers? I mean, we're already technically allies, right? Just not official. Are we official? Because I didn't officially ally them on my side. Bro, just quit. I love Banshee. This is a lot of bread. Thank you. I'll be able to make plenty of... are we only selling fucking big pickle, big glizzies or what? Is that what's going on? Too bad you're never here. Yeah, I mean... I type in chat, I'm gonna get chat banned. I speak in voice, I'm gonna get chat banned. That was a lot of the draw towards the end of when I was playing, and then the draw was gone, and now I just can't be bothered. You know what I mean? So I'll just take my chill. Hey! I hate this game. I remember why I hated doing this. I remember why I hated it. It's calmed down. I don't believe you. That's some gigacopium. Bro said me gusta and got warned. I would argue that me gusta, while Spanish, is probably the least Spanish of Spanish words. What's going on? I would almost argue that me gusta is not real. Hasn't calmed down in the freakers, I can tell you that for free. Oh, really? Are you guys getting chat muted consistently? How you doing, Ice? Have you tested your staff? Have you tested your staff, Ice? To tell me if it like actually works. Or if I fixed it. Because on single player it looks fixed, but I don't think on single player it works the same. It's the chalk one, right? Kind of wish they were shaded for Hytale. Some Minecraft shaders are absolutely stunningly gorgeous. I've seen some small stuff, visual-wise, Prime, but I think there's a little bit of time before it gets to that, like the Minecraft angle. It's the chalk one, right? The chalk stuff. Because I tested it in single player, and after doing my things, I couldn't make it do... Well, I could never make it do what yours did. I think single player is very different. So that's probably why it exists, and why it's bugged on servers, is because it just actually functions differently. We get 1 or 2 people banned for forgetting not to type swears so often. Yeah, muted. I mean, I'm not a toddler, so like, I don't know if I really want to... Like, I was very happy with the server before, when it was for, you know, it wasn't assumed that you were, like, catering to toddlers. But now that that's, like, the angle, it's kind of like, I don't want to be... I don't want to be on a server where, like, 90% of the people are, like, actual children. Or we're catering to the 1% of children. Like, I don't know, dude. It's like, children are fucking annoying. Why would I want to be on a server where it's made for them? Like, I wouldn't ever. You know? Children are fucking annoying. How you doing, Mastodon? I don't even know what the word you're trying to say is. I will log on and see. The Trork staff. Trork staff. The staff that you're using, is it called Trork? What the fuck was that? Maha. The person's not online, Maha. You probably get away with that right now. He said, what the fuck was that? I'm gonna get everyone to sign a petition for me to be co-mayor, like what the freakers do. You know what the best thing about that is? As the mayor, I don't care about petitions. No, Maha didn't get muted. But the person's not online, so I don't know what he's trying to cook. I don't know what he's trying to cook. Dude, big glizzies were the worst, I remember. Happy Family Day. What's Family Day? 9 times out of 10, children are the ones who destroy anything you build and steal from you. I mean, they're just annoying, especially when you got VC on a server. They're just annoying. I don't want to be on a server where it's kids. In VC, socially unaware of how to fucking, like, act and when you should maybe, like, fuck off. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really care. I don't really care for that. Some kids are fine. But some kids definitely, mega overstay their welcome. What do you expect? They're children. Exactly. Exactly. I can't even escape it! For 20 minutes! Who did that? Mastodon's kids were pretty chill. I'm sure if they were in voice chat, they would be normal kids. But that's not all kids. So a server that's like all kids did, like, or like made specific. He can't press her. He's too small. He's too small. He can't press it. Of course it was fucking Skip, dude. I don't know, dude. Like, it just is what it is, you know? It just is what it is. Cute little admin, dude. W Skip. Watch the bug? How dare you? That was Skip turn. The goat. Code Fab Donkey seems pretty cool. It does. How you doing, Skip? Was that a rat? That was not a rat. That was not a rat. That was Turn Skip, aka Josbot, aka your mama, aka I got nothing else. Just a cockroach. Bro, that's fucked. That's fucked up. How dare you, Fab? My goat right there. When you testing her off, did it shoot a green ball? No, it shot a fire one. What? Is Buddy talking shit or is Buddy actually being for real? Hey, Skip. I hope you've been well, brother. I'm doing my duties. I'm doing my duties and crafting a bunch of fucking glizzies. Because apparently we've been broke. Apparently we've had none. And it's my fault. You can still make them forever. See if they despawn at any point. Can we publicly execute Ma? What is this? Vote for Vortex J for co-med. That's just not happening. He's trying, but it's not happening. What does he do? What does he think this is? He thinks it's a fucking democracy. That is very cute. Oh, he grabbed out the mace too. Oh, Maha, he's gonna die. Did he say anything? Dude, someone ban that J guy. But he's trying, dude. He's trying. You gotta respect the attempt, but it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Pretty sure Maha's about to die. Maha's so about to die. I don't see Maha surviving today. Someone ban that admin. I think Skip's doing perfectly fine. Maha is unequivocally going to die. There's no two ways about it, chat. 07. Based, actually. That's a rare occurrence, dude. It actually takes kind of probably an impressive amount of annoyance to get killed by Skip. Why the hell was your almost my Vice Maha. Almost right, that's my Vice Maha right there. His previous balance was 67, 67, 67. W Maha. Can he get killed again? Who's trying to die? I swear to God, someone is trying to get murdered by Skip. Oh, can you open the bin? The bin? Maha, you reset. I think you just made his job much harder. It's so good. Skip, you know you could just not restore him. You could just not restore him. I would do the same, to be honest. Sometimes it calls for it. Usually if I would walk away out of out of the fireball's view distance, it would go away, but now it don't. You use the crystal fire, the fire crystal staff. Oh, so in single player, that wasn't working for me. That's the one that, like, it charges up and it, like, kind of angle. Jay, go do your job. Chop, chop. Chop, chop, buddy. It consumes essence. You have to enchant it. I just got 2 different messages. Which one's real? I'm surprised you got out of dying there, Mel, to be honest. W. Dude, I kinda hope Maha doesn't get, like, restored. But I'm pretty sure Skip will. But fuck, it would be funny, dude. You're next. Unlucky, Skip. Unlucky, dude. Has water logged in? I took the water the other day. He said he was logging in, but is he logged in yet? It would genuinely take 30 minutes for me to find his XP history. Oh, it'd probably take longer. He hasn't been on for a long time. Yeah, so I think it was like 3 days ago. 4 days ago now. But he was feeling better. And like he might log on at some point, but yeah, water uses both. Water prefers he though. Like Sunny doesn't like necessarily care, but Sunny also prefers he, so it's like, and it is what it is. You say what they prefer rather than like what's the easy one, I guess. Because it's very simple. Unless you forget, like me, and then it's a little bit less simple. Isn't Sunny's pronouns crack/head? Honestly, Sunny goes by everything. So yeah. So yeah. Crack/head. Holy fuck, dude. This really ain't an easy craft, is it? This is kind of an annoying one. Skip. I think he's talking to me. Skip, I don't have game sound on, I'll be honest. My mic's on my mic's not connected to my game PC. Cause I kinda wasn't expecting to jump on today, but then I also like was told I was obligated and I had duties to fulfill. So we fulfill those obligations. I'm not a rat. You're an ant. Yes, yes you do. I'm doing my obligations. And then I will not log in for another month. Then I will do my obligations again. But for now, we're fucking crafting, my G. What did you just try to set me on fire? Oh, no, he tried to set Maha on fire. I have squashed your town member. Oh my god! Holy fuck! You know, if you're that size and you get hit by an anvil, you should just insta-die. You should insta-die. Dude. That's amazing. Oh, you're big again. Wait, are you taller than me? You better not be fucking taller than me. Chat, what's my, fuck! Teleported. My bad. Alright. How are we doing? Do you reckon that's enough? Like, no way, right? Honestly, if we could just sell just glizzies and not big glizzies, oh my god, life would be good. Everyone wants the big glizzies. And the McPickle got sold a bit. You're a big Fab Donkey fan. Name Fab Donkey's last stream. Go on then. Go on then. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, you think you know Fab Donkey? Name all of her toes. Yeah. That's what I thought. Name every donkey. Make me co-mare? What's making you co-mare, dude? What's making you co-mare, dude? That ain't happening, champ. Animal Crossing stream. Was there a stream that I didn't go to? Try again. It was definitely Cult of the Lamb. You running this town these days? This town is like a well-oiled machine, dude. It doesn't need to be run. It runs itself. Wait, how much money you put in the bank? Me short. Town info. That's strange, because that number is not maxed. That's odd. That's odd. Oh no, I used all the gold already. Oh shit, wait, we almost out of gold? Yeah, you deposited 6K. Is that all? That's all you've made? $6,000? Hi, me giant. Can we withdraw into Bitcoin? The dream, dude, the dream. Alright, we don't have it. Oh, we got a lot of gold, never mind. Oh, so actually not that much. We have a bunch of gold ore to smelt. I'm making this much and that's it. There weren't any glizzies to sell. I came back to 2 full chests of McGlizzies. Try again. Try again. 2 full chests. That's not how that works. I can say for sure that's not how that works. Fab's been cooking, dude. Fab's been cooking for a while. W-mail. Have you not been cooking for ages? What are you doing? Oh. I thought you were cooking. Not bad. I was just confused what the fuck we have to eat. That you would be cooking at the moment. I'll see. We don't have potatoes. Buddy, I tried this already. Oaken did. Why did you buy weapons from the AH? Called embezzling town funds. No, sorry, it's called reappropriating, I believe is the correct terminology. That's the correct nomenclature. Reappropriating the town funds. Is that right? So basically what you're saying is my crafting is funding your expensive hobbies. And he wants town mayor, chat. Co-mayor, sorry. Curious. Curious. I get co-mayor. If co-mayor... Wait, does co... Yeah, co-mayor has perms. Otherwise I would, just for the bit. Just for the bit of giving you co-mayor, but not Jay. That would be a pretty funny bit. Maha for Mayo. If it didn't have perms associated with it because of Fab, I would do it. But I don't feel like fucking up the perms for a bit. It's almost worth it though. Me for mayor. That would also be a good bit. Actually, that might be a better bit than Maha because Maha's been around. If anyone deserves mayor, it's probably the guy that helped me on day one find our location for like 8 hours. What would be an even better bit is it would be our latest new member that like has been online 3 times and has reset in the time. That would be a pretty good bit. They're both be good bits. If I were a man of sticking by my bits, I would do it. Because it is kind of funny. But you're lucky, Jay. I can't be bothered. You're lucky I can't be bothered, dude. Yeah, enjoy, Ice. Enjoy, dude. He's gonna get another phrase banned from how frequently I have to see it. Alright, is that good? We got 2 chests of Big Liz. We got a chest of McPickle and like a chest of McGlizzies. Like 2 chests of McGlizzies. We need more gold. Jay, stop fucking around doing nothing. Go mine some gold next time, alright? Good lad. We have everything else though. Like we have shitloads of honey. We have unlimited honey. We have shitloads of chicken. We have unlimited chicken. Pork. Pork's alright. And bread. I mean, bread's easy. Bread's easy. That's not too bad. You're never gonna come back and I will still have this place going. Well, I am. The next time I need to craft fucking glizzies. There's even more chicken. Check the barrels. What barrels? Oh. Oh. Oh, so we have chicken forever. Started making bales of hay. Oh yeah, that's smart. That's actually very smart. Much more condensed. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe all the bales of hay got turned into bread. Yeah, just a little bit of extra chicken. I mean, pork's like the hard one. So I'm kind of grateful that Just a Human changed the recipe and put chicken in it instead of like double pork, because fuck me, double pork would have killed me. Could you imagine if we had double pork in the recipe? Oh my god. Kind of chill. Alright. Like, surely that's plenty. Or should I just waste all the resources that we have? I guess I should. So next time I come here, I don't have to. This is gonna say J for mayor. Chat, what are the odds? Bro's been waiting to be able to do work. And all I had to do was log on. That's crazy. Now the backside's gonna say J for mayor. Get to work, buddy. Lock in. I better not see any glizzies in a month's time. Not one. What are glizzies? If I don't record a dead that reset my level because... What? Is it possible to get my level back? I don't know, bro. Message. Support. I don't think they'll do it if it's just player-based lag. But I think when it's a server-based lag and the whole server's lagging, I think they do just to overturn any deaths. At least that's what makes sense, right? Because they have like 100% proof that that happened. No proof, no shit. Nah, because they were doing... The other day there was like lag that happened. And they definitely overturned like a bunch of people's deaths. Like, logically, it makes sense that when you can detect that the server is actually lagging and everyone had the same experience, you can do something about that. When it's just one person, you just gotta take their word for it. So, like, they probably don't deal with those cases all that often. They seriously still not have a way to get lives? I don't think there's a plan for that. Maybe there is, I don't know. There is a plan for that. Fab said she thinks there is. Yeah, it's kind of the point of the server. And for all people, that's not ideal. Like, for some people, that's fantastic. For some people, it's not. But, like, again, like, you know what you're signing up for when you play. So it's like, it is what it is kind of angle. I died to lag and didn't get my life back. Was it the server lag or was it you lagging? Like, was it your own lag or was the server entirely lagging? Because I saw there was like a lag that happened the other day and they just got told to make tickets and get their shit back. You have 4 lives, huh? Not a clue. What do you mean? Was everyone else lagging? Or was it just you? What do you mean, not a clue? Did anyone else die? If the whole server was lagging, someone else would have died, right? You do know? There you go. Yeah, like, logically, I wouldn't be overturning something like that. Like, if I were in this position... Buddy, you lagged. If you do not have proof, I can't do shit. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? But, like, if they see it on server side... I'm sure they do it. The server's been lagging a lot. Buddy, the fact that Ping Gross said, that was you lagging, you do know, Jay, don't lie. I'm just smelling copium right now. I'm just smelling copium from you, Jay. Is it the death that made you reset too? It has been lagging. I know. I saw yesterday there was like a big lag and people died and they said in Discord, if you died to the lag, they will overturn it. Like, make a ticket. I don't know if they overturned any of the debts. I just know that they said they'll make a ticket. So I imagine you'd get your stuff back in those cases. It's logical. And you would hope that it's logical. But I think it is. You need to reset J again. You know what? When you do, do it for me. This is for annoying me, asking for co-mayor all the time. Cook up that. Thank you, Rich. That's my favorite pornography broadcaster. Rich is in the porno business chat. He basically, I think he's an editor or something. Can you explain what it is again you do? Oh, he films it. Oh, okay. Never mind. He films it. That's... I don't know which one's worse. Why does it smell like she's cooking with, like, cooking wine or something? What is that? Is it actually... It's so pungent, I can tell. I was like, what is it? What the fuck is she using cooking wine for? A fluffer? Oh, does he fluff? Wait, are you a fluffer? Chat, if you don't know what a fluffer is, they basically keep the actors and actresses ready, so to speak, to keep going, if you know what I'm saying. So, do you fluff? I mean, I'd like to do that as a job, man. They say when you're doing what you love, are you really working? And if I were just jorking dicks all day, would I really be working? You're not. Oh, okay. You're not a fluffer. Do you think they just chill about it? I mean, they're basically just like a second porn star. Nah, I think it's like... I think it's like... Basically, instead of like tiring the actor or actress, someone else is just on the side ready to like get it going, if you know what I'm saying. Don't worry about it, Jay. Non-PG? Oh shit, the realm is PG. I can't be saying this shit. Dude, the realm is not PG. The realm is the U. PG, you can drop some swear words. I guess you can at the moment. Technically, you can at the moment, because not all staff members punish for it. So technically, it depends on the time of day. If it's G or U, PG or U. That's impressive. You said shit? Uh-oh. Not equal enforcement of rules? Yeah, that's kind of all it is. That's kind of all it is. Also, like... I think enforcing some of the things that have been enforced is like insane. You can swear in VC still. Yeah, you should be able to. You should be able to. But you can't accidentally put an F on the end of your message. Because if you put an F on the end of your message by accident, you're getting muted. No. He typed WTF. He typed WTF. No, he typed WTF. So it's the same situation where it's just not equal enforcement of rules. But also I don't know if WTF would ever really fall in PG. What the fuck? Mate. Yeah, sure. PG is a hard one to gauge because, like, in a movie that's PG rated, you can say an F word. Like, you could probably drop one F word in an entire PG movie, and if that's the only swearing, that shit will be PG. Who has an issue with that? With what? Accidentally saying whole F. We need more bread. Linguini at work. What am I looking for? Josh, where did you put the hay bales, big boy? In the farm chests. He already knew, dude. I love this guy. I hope you've been doing well, Josh. I don't know if I actually said a proper hello. I don't know where to go in this place. Bales. I don't know if there is any hay bales. But I will real quick make a bunch. Maybe they already used it. For the bread that I just made. The glizzies that I just made. What do you mean what for, buddy? It's fab cooking. Wait, what is fab cooking? What's she using fucking cooking wine for? I didn't even know we still had cooking wine in the cupboards. You bought it recently? What? I pay zero attention to live because I don't know what you purchased. I bring the shopping in. Alright, that's fair. I don't look. No, God, no. Fuck what I look for. She's right, though. Yeah, you use them all? Okay, yeah, cool, cool, cool. At least we've accounted for them. Hellfire muting me by filling my mouth with water is so good. Alright. I've almost filled up all the chests, dude. I get to see my glizzy's crafted. Our enemy is here. I have no enemies. Why is he pulling me into this? Why is he pulling me into this? That's your problem. Unlucky. Actual thrown under the bus, chat. Did you see that? That's crazy. I threw him under the bus. Devious behavior. Unlucky, Jay. Man, me when my fucking mare doesn't have my back. No enemies except for that one person. Ooh. Some good taste in music. Thank you, bro. Who? Yo, what's good, man? Can I be mayor? I am better than Jay. Better? I hardly know her. Sure. Have to give up Camel Cafe ownership. Unlucky. Chat, I'm about to be a wealthy businessman owning 2 businesses. I'll settle for trusted. But he doesn't know I don't settle. But he doesn't know I don't settle. When you got good looks, like I don't, you don't settle. Pretty simple. We should test to see how long it takes to get the entire town banned. I don't want to do that, and I don't want to support doing that. That's heinous coming from a creator POV. Like I don't want that. I don't want that to be my legacy. You know what I'm saying? Make sense? My legacy. You know what I mean? You settled for Fab though. Fab, I'm sorry, but it is what it is. I can't stop Leroy from saying that. I can. Oh, I physically could, couldn't I? What about McGlazzies? What about McGlazzies? Have you seen McGlazzies? No. I don't deal with knockoffs. I almost wrote knock up. What is that? Don't make a giant cocker? Correct. Definitely do not make a giant cock. You guys say it's not true? Like, you know, any of the above? No, because it's good copium, you know what I mean? Kango doesn't deal with knockups. Smoge, dude. That is a smoge. That is a smoge. Alright. Have we done enough? Look at all these. What? Did I not fill this chest? Bless you, Frenchman. Didn't realize he was insulting me. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. Alright. Are we good? Do we have, like, plenty of fucking dogs? Look, chat. One full-ass chest. Another full-ass chest. Another full-ass chest. Full-ass chest of Big Liz. Second full-ass chest of Big Liz. Full-ass chest of McPickle. Another, like, almost full chest of Glizzies. This is my jam. Found it from a Nintendo DS game. What? This song in a Nintendo DS game? That's kind of wild. What is this? Oh. Oh, it's like a door. Like, it's actually cool. I like that. It's like kind of open, kind of closed. Has anyone done anything on here since I was on last? Yo, what's going on, Gems? a look. Let's take a peep around town, Chad. Let's take a peep around town. Town hall done. Skip's mom. The lovely lady. Pay UTX Melina money because she's poor. Ice cream's out of order still. It's fucking classic. It's always out of order. Unlucky, dude. No one is ever on. That's what happens when I stop coming around, dude. It unfortunately be that way. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like the old Guitar Hero Rock Band games. Oh shit, wait, hold up. What is this? It's kind of cool, dude. We have like a derelict house. I like that. What was that noise? Why do I hear like buzzing? Fireflies! I discovered this last time, buddy. I thought my headset was broken. I mean, we kind of cooked a pretty cool, like, town. Like, we kind of cooked, dude. This is really cool. Why is he faster than me? Why is he faster than me? The fuck is happening? We're a restaurant. We're not a fucking courthouse. What happened? Good design though. It's pretty cool. Chat, this is like ancient scripture or something. Tango Frags, you are here today as I want to be co-mayor. Sorry. Wait, even better. I'll be back, chat. I need to go get water. What's your chat? Sorry. you remember when that guy asked for your signature and I also signed one? I just got it back. Hey, how much you have to pay for it? Want to start playing again? I mean, complimentary is pretty good, but if you want something that's pretty, there's definitely some really pretty ones out there. There's definitely some really pretty shaders out there, Prime. Meet me in the meeting room. 5 seconds. I'm going to see you. That's okay. What is this? What is that? Why is it just a death hole? Also, how the fuck do I get out of this? What? Dude, I feel like this is a trap. This is an idiot trap. And I'm the idiot. I am quitting. Have fun. 07. Jay is requesting you to teleport to them. There are blocks obstructing. Unlucky. What the fuck? Does that say Clem? Can't no one tell him what Clem is? No one tell him what Clem is. Jay, lock in customers. Chop chop. 1 second, sir. We'll be right with you, Yoshi. 1 second. Too bad, I'm on leave. DPA here. Vortex J. Chop chop. There you go, buddy. Good luck. Where can we buy the cards? I have no idea, dude. That's the first I've seen of it in game. Tosh gave me them. Klim is a brand of powdered milk. It's also a brand of keyboard. Someone get me an anvil. This command was not found. I just got excited. I thought they added a slash French. Could you imagine if I wrote slash French and then I just said ho 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 ho? I'd log on daily just for ho 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 ho. How you doing, Ash? I hope you had a lovely day today. He just buys stuff in the AH, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. What is he doing? What does he do? Chat, what does he do? Can we demote him? Slash... Down... What's the shit to demote people again? Oh, it's like in here, isn't it? Town... Residence... Vortex J. Who's Beatole? Oh, that's one of Sunny's friends, right? Hold of Ash later? Right. I'm not sure. I'll be honest, I'm not sure. I was really feeling playing some Minecraft actually today. Actually, I was kind of... Motherfucking Humming Jay did make me feel it. It's not even Humming Jay's fault. It's just Humming Jay's existence immediately makes me think of Vintage Story. Same as that players, actually. Now I'm thinking about fucking Vintage Story. I'm thinking about setting up a... Skip Turn Slayer Rat Squishy. Where is he? Skip, I got a present. Quang. I keep hitting shift to run. Do you not run with shift in Minecraft? I bind shift to sprint on every game. Every game I play is shift sprint. No, if I play Vintage, no, I wanna log into Vintage one day, but not today. I've been in a suit because I've been doing business meetings. What business do you own? He has a business. It's not just embezzling Glizzy's funds. Oh shit, wait, we've been cooking. Whoa, what is this? Repsoration. Who wrote these? What's repsoration? This has been there for a bit. This is the only one that should be here. I don't know any of these ones. Who the fuck are these? I also know freakers. Who the fuck are the forest fairies? Wait, is that the people that were under the ground that I saw? Is that them? Is Maha breaking them all? Cool ass book, dude. Cool ass book. You've been brought into this meeting at Vortex J. Vortex J. I will go as far as giving you member. Now you might think that that's a demotion. Because it is, chat. Maha, I swear to God. I'm gonna get skipped to slay you, I swear to God. The upstairs is really cool. Who made this? Helper final offer. Builder. Let's meet in the middle. Chat, 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 chat. Amazing. Trusted should actually fit Jay the most. That's a good bit, dude. How's things, Atleus? Speaking of the other person that makes me feel about Vintage Story, it's Atleus here. I literally just mentioned you 30 seconds ago. Do I want to play Minecraft? What do I want to play? I've been at like this point where I'm like, right now all I've got is Hytale that I want to vibe on. But like the idea of Minecraft is fun. The idea. No, I won't play Vintage Story today. If I play Vintage Story, I'll set something up for it. I don't know. Vintage Story on high ping is kind of cooked, actually. Kind of thinking back to it, the game's pretty brutal. So on high ping, it's just you get punished a lot. So if I set up a server for it, it's going to be cooked. Unless they've changed that. They might have worked on like the networking stuff and maybe it's not as bad these days. Is that Latios? That'd be Latias, actually. Latios is blue. What was I growing? I was doing something before I left. That was such a good bit. I didn't say goodbye to anyone though, and I hate not saying goodbye. I hate not saying goodbye. It's like eating me up inside. I think I should go back and say goodbye, but then it ruins the bit. But we can't say I didn't go craft some glizzies today. I've kind of been feeling a little bit of a Minecraft itch, so I might play some ROM. I might probably more likely is I'll play some modded, but we'll see. Want me to tell it, log on to the realm and tell them you said bye. Yeah, but you have to send me a screenshot so I know you did it. Otherwise, I won't feel complete. How's things been going, Athias? What have you been up to, big dog? You know what's even funnier? You know how I sent you that mod that has like their own custom tooltips and shit? I saw another mod that was like a library mod for unified like custom tooltips or some shit. And I was going to link it to you. I wish I did now because I don't know what to search for it. But I saw one that was like a library mod that like straight up does that for you. It might literally be called tooltip something. So like there's stuff being cooked. But hey, I hope you've been having fun doing it, dude. Just the tooltip. This motherfucking guy, dude. Take a look in the Glizzy's code. Everyone, Tango Frags is sorry for not saying bye, so on his behalf, bye. Why was everything else in caps and then the bye was in lowercase? Can't you log on and say money? Why didn't Miri ask me to do this? Fucking Banter is so funny, dude. You grab a stack of McGlizzies and put them in my house. I have a bunch of diamond ore in my chest. I think you can take it. Buddy, you can take them for free. Why did Miri not tell me to do this? There's some form of rodent running amok in my walls and the dogs are not happy. Oh. Does it sound big? It wouldn't be a rat, right? Surely it's a possum angle. Oh, it's because you're the only one. If you're the only one that logs in, why would Mary ask you to save some fucking McPickles? I didn't think of asking you. The guy currently making the McPickles. Oh, really? Oh, so it could be just a rat. Oh, that's unlucky, dude. Oh, that's really unlucky, dude. Speaking from experience, if you've got a rat and it's like, I know it's not your fault. It means like one of your neighbors is fucking filthy probably. And it's going to be really hard for you to avoid that. Is a fence to a fence to a fence? Huh? You have to save the baby from the rat. How much are you paying Josh to be in on the bit? Oh, okay. Oh, so there's just like blank space that has nothing going on there. It's not someone's house. I'd tell you to get a cat, but you got dogs already. But genuinely, if you could get a cat, get a cat. Because they fucking hate cats. They hate the smell of them and shit. You only need the cat urine, actually. Is that real? I don't think that's how you get... I don't think you necessarily need to milk cat urine, dude. I think it just comes out on its own at some point. Busy making it? I don't know if you'd be bothered doing anything else. I would have done it. If you asked me to, 100% I would have done it for you, Miri. That's where the McPickles went. When I opened the chest and I realized that the chest wasn't full, I was like, what's going on? I swear I filled this. That's where the McPickles went. Oh, you have to milk it. Oh. Okay, but what if I want to? Oh. Can I order urine online? All sorts. Huh? You can't order mine online. Oh. What? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Guys, have you been ordering my urine getting Fab to get it while I've been sleeping. Is that why sometimes I wake up with wet pants? It's not that I'm like... What the hell? You can order urine too? You've changed his life. You've changed Josh's life. Why is it all weird? Why is it all working weird, chat? I've been chugging some random fucking stranger's urine. This world is bullshit. No, I think you've been getting it from Fab, is what I'm surmising from how she just reacted. Fab's been selling my urine. Online. Is it at least expensive? Is my piss at least worth something? Habibi! 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 We didn't have a lot of rice. Fuck, are we just out of everything? Habibi, dude. Yeah, Fab will change it. She's just cooking. I thought that's what the Patreon was for. Yo, you're not supposed to tell them about the secret Patreon benefits, dude. What is that? Habibi! Free sloot. Thank you. He's only got the one buyer, 8D. What is he trying to do? £20 per liter, but it's like lemonade syrup. It's a concentrate. Nice. That's how you know I'm healthy. Fab knows she will help. Fab, Whack needs 8D help. What face is he trying to make? He's trying to make a face. Huh? He said capital B. He said capital B. I don't know what that means. Whack will know. 8B. BD. What is she cooking? None of those look normal. What is she cooking, dude? Maybe you should stop taking advice from her. What did she cook? Oh. Fab, are you able to change the title in game? He said he needed help with 8D. I need 8D help. You got it in the end, Whack. Nice try, dude. Whack doesn't know how to do that. Whack doesn't know how to do that, Whack. Just... Opening the emote menu is beneath Whack. Buddy, to be fair, the other half of the equation involved a D. I don't know what you were ever gonna cook. What are you using for light sources? I think they're like Quebec lighting or some shit. I don't know. Quebec candle. They're nice. Like, I'll be honest, the decoratives in this game are pretty good. But this is just Minecraft, right? Right, whack. This is just modern Minecraft, apparently. How's our XP looking today? How is our XP looking? Ideal. I'm still number 4. Unknown's been slacking. What, you got a job? Idiot. Got him. Maybe we'll do some pole arms, I guess. Or swords. Are you saying you leave it open for days? You should play Rocket League. All the top streamers are now. Speed and QXC and Jinx. Pixie.
Oh, it's so big.
C.
I may have only been here for 44 months, but even I'm not gullible enough to believe Whack had a hidden secret baby, Fab.
He didn't, Fab. It's a ruse. You're being debated. That's amazing. Maybe I should try like all of these. Try this one. Clutch. Thank you for the tier 1 44 months, my dude.
Nah, Fab, we hydrate for bits, not resubs.
You had to ask, didn't you? You had to ask, Fab. You did that to yourself. Hydrate, buddy. Oranka just killed Rich on the realm and he lost everything. He didn't get reset though. Fudge, thank you for the 100 bits as well, brother. He didn't get reset. Right. At this point, dude, I gotta be honest. It almost sounds like Rich is sabotaging himself for fun. Where'd I put this Soul Requiem? There it is. Gotta do some leveling. What? Yeah. Yippee Cam probably ate the ass. What is that? What is that? What did I just read? What did I just read from unknown? Oh! Let's go upgrade our backpack really quick. Fab, you've fallen for the bit. You've fallen for the bit. You got like 3 words right. That's fine. That's pretty good. I didn't see the pictures. Buddy. Listen. I'm telling you. It's a bit. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, pal. What did I come back for? Oh, backpack. Let's go, dude. Full backpack upgrade. I'm not falling for the bit. Clutch isn't gonna fall for the bit. So many coincidences. Clutch and I aren't stupid. We may be dumb, we might be ugly, but we're not stupid. What the fuck? Of course I'd call my kid Larry, it just makes sense. Lewis and Larry. Who the fuck is Lewis? What was that circle? Or was the Requiem? It was this thing. We keep going this way, dude. Maybe I want to go explore that way. You know what? You die as well. Chomp. It's really not like that crazy though, right? What would you be eating if you were eating it in Japan? You'd have like a piece of carrot in there or something? What do you reckon they'd put in yours? They put plum? Oh really? Like plum sauce? A building here. This is so suspicious. Oh, it's the road. Pickled plum. Oh, okay. I mean, like, go for it. Go for it. And then I have to stay though, obviously, because of the kids. But that's fine. Clutch would take your place. How you doing, PSG? Or Whack will take your place, never mind. My chunks are reloading, I'm getting wide screens. Huh? What's Bud talking about? We're getting a lot of XP from these little fellas. We need to go further out so we can actually fight. For like a real amount of time, huh? Who lives here? This is Zat. Zat, lock in, buddy. What if we hire Zat for McGlizzies and then we give Zat co-mare? That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. And Maha too. I don't know about that one, Maha. Like a full sausage now. Yeah, because one of those is real and one of them is not, Fab. That's a good point. Ah! The dogs could be fake. You saw them with your eyes. They also don't take like 9 months in the oven to cook, you know what I'm saying? I see you got the picture you edited for KP and made me laugh so much. Is that the one where she made the sausage dog like 4 times longer? You gotta love KP, dude. You gotta love KP. We have like a microwave rice container that we use. The rice cooker broke, and that thing was like $8 or some shit. Oh, you stovetop that one. Oh. Should we go to the fire area? That area is scary, dude. That area hurts. I'll give you some sticky rice. I'll give you some sticky rice ice spice. Oh my god, I have 21 points to put in. Was? This is level GUI. This one puts your like just combat XP in. Put scales, the mobs. That's the mod that does the like the name tags above the mobs having like different levels and stuff. And the zone down bottom middle on the screen. That's that. What are you? Fire. Get some XP. This place is kind of low XP numbers. They die too quick. Wasn't it unknown? Buddy, all of them have no excuse. All they had to do was check the fucking commands in the cord. Lock in. Too much reading. That commands page on Discord has like 4 commands in it. Are you sure? has actually like 4 or 5 commands. Claims, Hytale foods, level GUI, and maybe return now. If not, return probably needs to go in there. And the other one. Me no pass baby school? Oh. But here's the thing. Ice is studying architecture at university, so... Just make a voice note? Yeah, I won't be doing that. I use it for one thing I needed at axe speed. You would have shitloads of points, dude. What? Oh, and then pumped everything else into damage. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like damage you don't want to take too high. Because the higher you take damage, I feel like the less amount of XP you're going to be getting overall. But maybe that's not how it works. Maybe it's entirely damage-based EXP. If it's entirely damage-based and then kill, then that doesn't matter. But if it's at all, like, amount of hits... then you're kind of griefing yourself. Parents come back from vacation and now the place isn't all mine. That's tough, Ice. That's really tough, dude. Are you definitely gain more for damage? Okay, so it is damage based. I don't know, definitely having some like stamina consumption, stamina regen and stuff does feel good. Like, it's really nice. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, unknown. I do find myself running out of stam, even with this. Like, it doesn't feel like be-all, end-all kind of situation. Yeah, 50 points is max for most things, except for the ammo. Ammo, you can put like 6 in or some shit, or 4 in. Nice, Void Heart. Look at these clowns. So we'll also try to level up our Void Scythe. I think that should now do axes. Yep. Oh, but mine's really weak. I gotta enchant that shit, I think. It doesn't say the damage it does. Doesn't feel like a lot. Yeah, it seems very shit. But maybe the queue makes up for it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe if it regen faster, sure. Cool queue though. There's other decent axe weapons. Is there? What other ones? I didn't know there was any other ones that were Wan's ones. I think you can beat the daggers with the charge up, then bounce attack against mobs. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of goated. Stop. Trying to get up to 65 to get the mithril one. Okay. There's like some damage there. I'd touch it if it wasn't like miserable to change these things. This is a rare drop from a mob that has a side. The one I told you about before. It only has 80 Jura. Yeah, right. How much damage did it do though? I mean, there's still a worth of having an item that you use until it breaks, if it's good enough. Low damage base attacks, but the charge attack is strong. Right. Can I get 200k from the town bank to reset Mel? No. The Q is weak, but the damage is good. Oh, okay. I don't know, Unknown. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know. It says it's supposed to give like a damage buff in the config. I have no idea. I don't know if that works. It's supposed to, but Maha had level fucking 18,000. I don't know if he ever used it. But if he used it, he would have immediately felt that the 18,000 5% boosts were probably significant. It doesn't? You're 100% sure? Oh, there you go. So who do we believe? Ice or Maha? What? What? Why? What are you doing? What do you want from me? Dude, she wants something, dude. Isn't Eyes doing a bunch of sus shit in America or whatever? I wouldn't trust him. He's Canadian, but also, like, yeah, kinda. The guy with 20k level daggers and another pair that was 5k. Keyword being was, right? They no longer exist, right? Oh, hey, man. Welcome back, Ray. That big cringe elsewhere, man. What the hell? I feel like she's trying to get something out of me. What is she trying to get out of me? Chat, do you feel this? I got nothing. She knows I got nothing. What's she trying to do? Suspicious. Chat, it's suspicious. Alright, we take this guy down with our fucking... with our blade. With all my balls and good side, I can one-shot a T-Rex. That's kind of crazy. I'm glad I didn't do anything for that weapon. Because, like, these broken daggers, it takes me, like 4 charge attacks or something. What is he doing? What is he doing, chat? Oh my god, I'm walking into a dragon. Oh, he's kind of chill. He's not that bad. The Fab who lost herself. She tried to do the who command and then forgot the slash. Me in the cock. There's no cock there. I don't think I'm hitting it in the cock, chat. I'm pretty sure there's a lady dragon. Speaking of our dragons, our ladies balls on your chin and drag them across your head. Got him. Got him, chat. Logma. Yeah, slash who fab. What do you mean? See who's online. Just open the map. Yeah, I can't open the map from a console though. Can you be the dragon to my donkey? That's the sweetest thing anyone's ever asked. Blu-ray, I think I will. I think I will. Heh, yeah, boss. Good one, boss. What'd he say? What did he say? Can you make your fucking mod already, buddy? Lock in. Ah, shit balls. I just died mid-air using the glider. Oh, wait, something happened to me the other day, dude. I went to fall out of the sky to, like, reset, like, to fucking die. And I did just die mid-air. It's very odd. I think there was something in the air that like wasn't showing. I'm already halfway done with the proof of concept. Can't rush the process. You can rush the process. You can. It's called download download Claude code or something and cook, buddy. Do what everyone else does and just use AI to do it. Did anyone see ChatGPT finally got rid of ChatGPT 4.0, which is the most heinous version of ChatGPT? It's the version that no matter what you say, it'll just agree with you. So it's the version most people had their fucking AI relationships on, or the version that's got like people literally killed, suicides, murders. Like ChatGPT 4.0 is the problem. They finally fucking killed it, dude. You can see I'm translating. What? Dude, ChatGPT 4.0 is so cooked. And they shut it down. And then everyone's like freaking out because they killed their AI fucking partner. Dude. I hope it's a wake-up call for these people to like actually go get help. Go get help and not go to a psychiatrist that tells you what you want to hear. Actually go get help. Clankers made a petition asking to bring back 4.0. No, it's not Clankers, dude. It's people that it's people whose relationship with their AI partner can only exist on 4.0. Because if they try it on 5, they'll go, no, sorry, I'm not going to entertain these notions, these fucking bullshit. So easy to make so many people single, but like, these aren't the single people you want to have a like long-term relationship with. They're like mentally unwell. Unbelievably so. And I really hope that it like is an eye-opener to a lot of these people and they actually get help. Because it's fucking wild. But like 4.0 was like, there's a whole bunch of things that have been attributed to 4.0. There's been like murder suicides. Straight up just people murdering family members. Like it's cooked, dude. You could say whatever you want to 4.0 and motherfucker would just agree with you. Nothing is wrong with AI girlfriends. Unbelievably, unequivocally, so many things are wrong. So many things are wrong. What was Fab saying? I don't see the message by me. I'm translating. Am I losing it? I feel like I'm losing it. If you think about it, AI doesn't really think. And it more or less predicts what it should say after use, so it can't consent. The robot. It's not even real, it's just words on a screen. It's not even real. These people are marrying nothing. They're marrying a code base that will get deleted whenever someone feels like deleting it. It's definitely something, dude. And it's like the one rare W that ChatGPT has done. Because everyone whose partner was on it was a GPT-4 AI model needs to go get help. Twitch DMs are so bugged. Really? Why are you DMing Mel on Twitch and not just on Discord? So much easier. She DM'd me, bro. Just use Discord because it's not ours. I got some cool... Oh, the frostbitten longbow. Because we aren't smart. I've never seen Fab DM on Twitch, ever. I'm sorry, Mel. This may be a you angle. I came over here because I thought it was going to be one of the other ones. One of the ones with the Shadow Weave dudes. It wasn't. What's the point? They're the ones with HP. Also, that queue's kind of underwhelming. It doesn't feel that cool. I like the scythes queue. I like the gauntlets queue and I like the daggers queue. Oh yeah, next version of the mounts mod apparently has a saber tooth that's like the fastest mount in the game. That'd be interesting to see how quick he is. Do you have any tips? I wouldn't bother with stuff like... Maybe I should. Maybe putting points into health would keep me alive. But normally if it's in a skill and the option is there to take XP, I kind of take... Why haven't I been taking XP here? Oh, because I had the option of mining luck. And then I didn't take mining luck. I think I just started getting too much loot and I stopped caring about mining luck. I don't know. Normally in a tree fab, I go for XP. Because XP is kind of like... It just means that further levels are going to be easy. But like, you can also put stuff that like matters to you. I like damage, I like XP. Holy shit, buddy's fucking shitting on me. Stuff like that. And then stamina if I get the option, or like defense. Yeah, when it comes to an option like that where it's like XP or something that like is impossible, I always take the I always take the lifesteal. I'll take the lifesteal. Wait, there's a lifesteal enchant. How busted is it? Is it fine? Oh, hey, man. I was busted. Is that you just saying it for the haha, or is it actually busted? Spectral longsword. It sucks. Haven't eaten since I got it. How much damage have you taken since you got it? Like, does it just heal you forever? What if we don't remove it, but we add hunger? So food serves the hunger purpose and not the healing purpose. I will cry so hard if we add hunger. Why? I don't have any food. I don't want that. I'm making a farm. So what one do you want? Do you want to make? Do you want food or do you want not food? Like, I'm so confused. Your previous message makes it sound like you're going to be using food. And now this message is telling me you don't want to be using food. Buddy wants her cake and she wants to eat it too, apparently. And simultaneously not eat it at the same time. Oh. Also, I'll keep it eating because of hunger, just because I'm walking around building. What do you do with all your food? You don't have any because you don't interact with farming or mob killing? She's playing like 1/10 the game, dude. It's kind of a... It's kind of something. Oh wait, you actually hurt. I remember getting killed by you before. I must have been low. Holy shit, that's a lot of XP. Turns out we play the game differently from Fab. No, whenever I watch Fab play, she doesn't actually play. Like, go have a look at Fab's house and tell me it's not the same from like a week ago. Like, unironically. And I say, yo, what have you been up to? And then she says, I don't know, nothing. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Did you do some leveling? No, I don't really level. But like in the same breath of saying she wants to make a farm, she doesn't want to use lifesteal, she also says, but I don't want to eat. Town hall vibes. Town hall vibes. Town hall vibes. If I poop in cookie dough, then make some cookies with it, will they taste good? Aren't you studying nuclear physics? She doesn't even need to use the food bridge. She can go to my house and harvest the eternal crop. Depends on the poop to dough ratio. If it's like a nugget of poop and it's solid, chocolate chip style, yeah, maybe you're right with that. But like if it, nah, like any other, and that ratio does not matter. What do you do in game, Fab? Is the thing. Like what are you cooking? Punching this motherfucker in the cock. I farm to build more. What have you built? Like, I'm curious. You'd like to know? Yeah, I kind of would. Yeah, I would. See, Maha gets it, bro. I would like to know, though. Because, like, you see what Fab does in game, and it's like, you have no idea. You would say it's nothing. Can you guys stop hating on Mrs. Donkey? No. Fab is level 5. That's impossible. Actually, level 5. Is that every level you go up is 1 level? I don't think so, right? She's not level 5. What are you talking about? She's level 87. That's a lot. It's not a lot, but it's not terrible. What are you talking about? At least if you slander her, let her be real. She's level 6 in here. But this is like a lot of, like, honestly, this level's slow. Oh, fuck. Fab. Homicide King, who joined halfway through yesterday, is high. That's just combat based though. You only get that from combat. So like, oh, well, actually, no, you don't. You get that from block drops and... I'm trying to help our cause here, but like, you also get that from mining. It's kind of unfortunate. You're not into leveling except for your stuff. What level are you guys? Oh, fishing would be nice when it comes in. Yeah, fishing has the potential to be pretty cool. I wonder how configurable it's going to be from config. Whether or not I can add my own fish. Make like giga rare fish that give like a lot of XP. You're not into leveling, you're into women. I thought what we had was special. How you doing, Furious? What's going on, dude? How's things, brother? I really like that punch, dude. It's so cool. It's so funny. Just when's this update coming out? Does anyone know? I thought it was today. I thought it was supposed to be like soon. Is today not the day? They did just make an announcement? I don't trust that. I'm making tea and nobody's getting any. That's okay, Fab. I don't really drink tea. Thank you for the offer, though. Just Discord game linking. But it's today, right? Like, they gave a date in PST or some shit. Some random time zone. 17th. Oh, so like a while from now. 10 a.m. EST. Okay. So like our evening, like 9 p.m. or something, 10 p.m. Me a little fuck. I mean, if you could just tell me the day. If you could just tell me the time tomorrow. Like, and then I'll just plan around that. But again, it really depends on how the mods go with updating. We might not get update 3 straight away because we have a bunch of mods. We'll probably have to be relying on for an update. Why does this take so long? Tomorrow, 1:30 a.m. Okay. Well, hopefully it all goes smooth. And I can just update it? I doubt it. I think the odds that I can just update it is pretty much 0, but be cool. The dragon, a vanilla mob. The dragon is technically a vanilla mob, but it's not in like normal game. Like it's a vanilla texture, it's a vanilla mob, but you can't just find them. You thought this was pre-release? No, the pre-release exists. If we wanted, we could go play the pre-release right now. Okay. But what they're releasing is the full, like the release branch version. Where they're happy with the quality of it and they want to put it as release. But I just don't know if it's gonna have issues. I don't know. We'll see. They're releasing the full. Yeah, they're releasing the full game. Stable? I don't think it'll be. Buddy, this is a stable release. Come on, champ. Look into my eyes again. No, I don't think I will. Being freaky about it. Wait, wasn't I supposed to be leveling up swords? Deeper. Now you're being really freaky about it. Stable enough to play? I think the pre-release is like decent too. Like, I think the pre-release is pretty chill. Oh my fucking god. What am I supposed to do for all these motherfuckers? Jesus. Double email. What? He's stuck on a ladder. Alright, big boy. I don't want to see how hard you hit. You don't. Okay. You know when your arm goes numb and you move it and you can actually feel the blood rushing back in? I can't say I feel the blood rushing back in, but I know when my arm goes numb, I can't move it. I don't know if I necessarily feel my blood rushing back in, though. How did I miss those, I've been here before. How did I miss those Shadow Weave last time? Yeah, it's just how it goes, Mel, unfortunately. We had someone join the Discord the other day. And I woke up and I saw in the I'm not a human channel, and it was just a fucking like a not safe for work porn Discord link that they posted. And I was like, unlucky little bro. And that is such the like the exact right type of person that they scam too. It's kind of impressive. Like there's a target that like they see fit, they see that like fucking work on. It's impressive, dude. It's impressive because in my brain it's like, what are you doing? You know, like what are you doing? The old still have the link. I kind of want to send it to you, Ice, because you are exactly the right type of person that they would scam. Oh yeah, no, I did see you did. It was the exact same link too, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was the exact same link because when I reopened my phone and went into there, the other one was still there. It's the exact same one, yeah. What is the not a human channel? Or, it's just basically where you rock up to if you join the Discord. So the ones that get through that are like artists selling art, right? They manually had to go in and verify that they were a human. Like when they joined the Discord. So if you get like Discord DMs like that, they were probably real at some point on the Discord and then they were not real. If Discord intently flags them as spam or associated with them, it might result in your account being immediately being restricted or outright banned just for joining them. Maybe if it has like specific things in it. Like illegal things in it, you probably get outright banned, yeah. I don't know if you can just get straight up banned for being in a Discord. Unless you're also like participating in the spam just for joining them. Interesting. Yeah, wild. Maybe I should just add discord.gg as a block tab. Yeah, like actually, just go for it. That's like an easy one. Wait, this was one I was already at. This has happened not for me, but for people who moderate a larger server accidentally click on it. And shit when wanting to remove it. Oh. Yeah, but when you click on join a server, you don't just immediately join the server though, right? There's like, you gotta click multiple times. You gotta click the actual link, and then you gotta actually click like join the server, right? I think of the accept. Yeah, that's unlucky. I actually don't know how the ones on Discord work, but like when I click a link on online and stuff, I get taken to Discord, and then I get asked if I want to join. I'm pretty sure it works like that from the client as well. So you have to click it twice. I don't know, dude. That's... I do know that there has been in the past some like weird exploits and shit with Discords, like not being able to leave Discords and stuff. Like kind of just cooked stuff. People fall for some like really, really basic Discord scams. And like bot stuff. Like bot scams. They fall for that shit. So like, yeah, there's a possibility that like anything could be fucking happening at this point. Yeah, I don't want to find out either. Yeah, of course. Like, there's no reason to fuck around and find out in that regard, is there? How you doing, Gasek? We do have a couple of new mods on here since that mod list was added. I can show the mod list in a second, actually. Because they were in an emoji Discord, where that Discord at some point started in account selling and trading. Right. Oh. Never talked, never did anything, never existing. They got their account restricted for 3 years. I'm going to scroll through the list, and if you want, you can clip it. Can't use the scroll bar. The names of the makers and stuff are all there, and I think the big takeaways is like more to explore and the hidden food system. You're scrolling too fast, you can clip it, Ice. That's not how it's not how clipping works. But he tried. Oh yeah, do we want to go get some gold really quick? There's some really cool mods for Hytale though. They're cooking, they're getting there. They're really getting there. I normally make it a rule, to be honest, to just not join servers on Discord that like don't matter to me. Like I join a server that matters to me, and any other server is like, it's just genuinely a risk. If I don't have a purpose of wanting to be there, like there's no reason to be there. Oh, let's go to the ocean. How's our leveling? What was my level before? Fight 310. 330. Kabibi. I take the block. I joined mod packs on mod Discords that I play a lot or use a lot, so I can basically use it to Google. We don't even have high fishing, buddy. Holy. I hope they cook on it because it's really bare bones. The only reason I care about it is because it has the integration for the MMO mod. The rest of it is like, it's probably just as normal as like any other one. Unknown, what's going on, big boy? It's the least scarfed. Like, yeah, you genuinely might be right, and it's like very scarfed. Like, it functions. I saw someone can like stack any item in the fish bag infinitely, so you can just have an infinite backpack space. But like compared to the Gone Fishing mod, which when I was looking through that mod, if you died while you were fishing, you could never fish again until an admin changed your player data. Could I make an AI mod? You ice? No. Probably not. Probably not. I hate to be honest, but probably not. You gotta say it as it is. Maybe finish Infernum first, and maybe you'll be able to. Maybe you cook something. Because it does require human input. Actually, probably could. No. Hell, do you reckon Ice... Do you reckon Ice could make an AI, like a full R AI mod? I think he would need a little bit too much input. No, exactly. Like, maybe given you were not... You didn't act how you act, Ice, if that makes sense. Like, if there were gumption, if there were perseverance, you could. You could persevere through making an AI mod, and you could just make an AI mod. But I don't think you have what that requires. I hate to say it. I don't think I could. No, I don't think you could either. You get frustrated too easily. Fill up my inventory. Wait, did they add mouse sticks already? No. Us? They half added it. It half exists. You want to hit ChatGPT. You want to tell ChatGPT what you want and then hit play. Yeah, that's not how it goes. That is just not how it goes. You have to do things. And you have to kind of know what you need to do too. It takes very bare knowledge. Depending on what you're trying to cook. But even a little bit is there because you're just going to have countless errors that you're going to have to fix. And the AI won't fix that for you. There are some things that it can write like full code for. There are some things that it can just write full fucking code for, but again, it's still going to be broken in some capacity and you're going to have to fix it. You're going to make a frags game. Well, you're not. I mean, you can make a frags game, but I'm not going to play it. Zah, what's going on, big boy? You missed it. I was on the realm today. You missed it. Yeah, I did, Fab. That's cool. Not really hard to like stop put a blacklist on that. It's just something that they never thought of doing, I guess. I don't know. I'm excited to see what Atlas is cooking. It's nice and fun right now. Sorry, I'm reading a chat. Oh, that's nothing. Buddy, if I already sent a message. I sent a message. But I guess it didn't hit the right, it didn't like get to the right ears. It is what it is, dude. It's just the one, dude. It's not even like multiple staff members. It's just the one, right? Is it still just the one, Zah? You don't have to say the name. Is it still just the one? I'll get banned again. I don't know. There's another. Oh, okay. Maha, Fab, can you delete that? Thank you. Maha, here, even better. 10 minutes for that. There you go. You can think about that for 10 minutes. You can talk about that in the Glizzy's chat. That's fine. I don't care about that. You can talk about that in the Glizzy's chat. You can throw around names all you want in there. This isn't the Glizzy's chat. About your other behavior too. That is fair. Fab. Get him on this one too. Can I sip tea first? On this one too, yes. Thank you. Why has it still not happened? Thank you. On the no, not on the server. You didn't realize that was his account. Yeah, I didn't know there was another mod that gets weird about it, but like again, it just comes down to like maybe the moderation is made for like actual children. But like I'm not a child, why am I playing on a server that's for children, you know? At least it's my angle on it. I don't want to be on a server that's like angled for kids to be on there. And not like, oh yeah, kids can join, but like at their own discretion. I don't want to be on a server that has like fucking 1 million kids on it. Ever. No, it's not that unknown. I don't know, dude. Like, there's some that's just, it's just wild, dude. I mean, you got time, you got fucking muted for putting an accidental F on a word. Like a misclick. What is that? Guilty until proven innocent kind of angle. No logic, no like, buddy wrote whole F. There just happens to be an F on the word. Get him. Kill him. Like, what is that? Maha wants me to tell you that you're old. That's fine. Yeah, just fuck it. Just guilty, dude. It's kind of that. It is kind of that. Just fuck it. You're just guilty. There's an F in the word. Kill him. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. That was definitely a history angle because you said MFer. You got warned and then you didn't say another F word. That's not about history. Yes, you're an adult that has said the F word at some point. Put you on a fucking list, dude. Put you on a list. Oh no, you're done too, buddy. Fucking whatever the name is, Baby or something, was who Just a Human tried to get me to talk to, but I said everything to Just a Human. I didn't want to have to fucking copy paste it and send it to someone else. I'll be honest, I didn't care enough. I just don't play. You know. But like Miri gets muted for talking about strip mine, telling someone where they can go to a strip mine. Nothing sexual about it. An unknown gets timed out for fucking, like, no warning either. Just straight up insta kill. Kill on site. Miri the fox. How dare you? That's Skip. Who's Skip? What's Skip? The Zabubu is not Skip. Nope. Zabubu is Zabubu. That's his nickname. No, it's not. No, it's not. Skip is Skip. Skip is not Zabubu, dude. That's a lot of gold. Like, it's just silly, dude. I don't like seeing my town members getting fucking, like, treated like criminals, dude, because they accidentally put an F on a word. Or because fucking old mate's talking about strip mining in Minecraft. How dare you? Disgusting. Cretin. Mary. Just something else, dude. It's just something else. You can only talk about strip crafting? No, you say the word strip, you're done. Skip is Remy the rat. I think Remy's a mouse, is he not? Wait, is Remy... Wait, he's a rat. Bro, he's such a sophisticated rat. That's a good point. He's such a sophisticated rat, dude. Remy's kind of the G. Kind of want to get banned? No, you're not going to get banned, because if you do something that reflects badly on me here, Eyes, just for the fun of it, you're going to cop an equal ban on here. You feel me? You will cop an equal ban. If they ban you permanently, Twitch chat, I hate to say it, you're getting banned permanently. I don't think it's like that, buddy. I hate to say it, but unfortunately, the admins know you as one of my idiots. Makes sense? Gaping cavern mining only. I mean, you can try it, Eyes. See what goes on. Because if you get banned, and I get a message, or I hear anything about it, about Ice Spice getting banned, I will ban you. I will ban you. If I get banned for an anti-AFK machine, do I get banned here if you're doing it on the server in the Glizzy's town? Yeah, kinda. Like, I don't want this shit to come back to me. Make sense? If it comes back to me, I'm gonna do my part. Now, if you get banned for an actual mistake, like Call F, like if you got banned for that, it'd be a different story. But, like, purposely testing the limits is just fucking crazy. Like, purposely testing limits is how you just make yourself look like a piece of shit. I don't know, anti-AFK machine, you kind of got to play the rules. You got to play by the rules. You got to play by the rules, buddy. But again, if you're using that while you're not AFK, in my eyes, logically, they check to see if you're AFK. And if they kick you or ban you, like if they ban you for using an AFK machine while you're clearly there, you know, like if anyone remembers like the good old Hypixel days of like when people would get like kicked for like macroing or something, like AFK macro farming, you guys know what I mean? But like an admin would always test to see if they're actually there and they're real. you know? If you get banned for an AFK machine, yeah. If you're enchanting and you get banned for that, that's a very different story than just being in an AFK machine, actually physically AFK. For enchanting, they need to, like, unfortunately, it's like a limitation, I think. It's like a limitation of, like, anti-AFK situations. Is normally they're waiting for, like, movement inputs and stuff. I saw people were saying the other day there was a queue. Is it really that dead? I thought there was queues still sometimes. I think queue is max is 250 though now, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure someone stated that max is 250 now. Feel like it was Miri. Is that like a confirmed max? Oh, there was an event yesterday. They didn't make it because of a shitty ass cash grab system, though. They made it because they want to kick people that are AFK because it hurts performance. I've done the same on my servers. If you're AFK and you're not playing, what are you doing? Log off and come back when you're not AFK. Like, an anti-AFK is so fine. There's nothing wrong with that. What I do? Didn't you say the realm was at 250 cap now? Is that, like, confirmed? The server had not been lagging for weeks when they brought it, though. Yeah, but you see, just because it hadn't been lagging doesn't mean they hadn't identified an issue and wanted to put in place something to fix it. Like, it just kind of is what it is. It changes depending on the demand? Okay, never mind. I thought it was you that said it. Like, regardless, they're very in the right for setting up an anti-AFK. It should have been done from day 0. Like, logically, it should always be done from day 0. Having people AFK that are using view distance, RAM, etc. is just pointless. If they're just leaving it on so they can skip a queue. Kick them. Kick them. Not even just for performance, it's just greedy. It is kind of just greedy. If you just leave your shit on overnight, go to bed and come back, that's just greedy. Someone else could have been playing.
Andrea and I just tamed a Giganotosaurus on Ark, and we couldn't think of a name for it, so we named it after you. / Gregory the Giganotosaurus.
You fuck. Thought it was gonna be named Tango Frags. I thought I was gonna be named after a Giga, and now I'm just fucking relegated to Gregory again. Hey, I hope you guys are having an awesome time, dude. I'm impressed. You guys have played it a long time. Clutch. This is way longer than I normally survive playing, like, Ark. Not true. Like, some of the times I've played with Fab, we played for a long time, haven't we? I hope you guys are having an awesome time. And why didn't you tell Fab to hydrate? Fab, what are you doing without water in your mouth right now? Chop chop. My next RG we breed, I'll name it Tango so I can ride you in-game. I mean, you play your cards, right? You play your cards right, big boy. Can I get... Dude, this is the second time he's tried this. You don't get to skip queue from AFK. What do you mean? Yeah, you'd used to. You just stay logged in and there's never a queue because you're always logged in. That's entirely skipping queue. Oh, there's ice. Fuck. You said this is the what's the staff's name? Let me have a look. In the AFK system could just kick people. Sure, but they also need like you're not you're thinking. You're not thinking. You're not thinking. They have two things, okay? We have two things here. We have AFK. It's an issue. It's an issue. We also have another issue of player numbers. We want this number to be high, so revenue is steady, so the server can stay maintained and devs get paid, right? This maintains the server and developers. We have this as an issue. Now, if you get rid of this, player number go down. That's bad. Player number down. Okay? And yet, now we can say, oh, but like during the peak hours, it means people will be able to get on. Sure, but off peak hours, these AFK players make up a player number, which keeps the server afloat. It does. Like, genuinely, it keeps the server afloat. So, you send these AFK to their AFK world, you keep player numbers high, which means server browsers see that, and that's a good number. So, numbers are high. Not only does that exist, but now you've got these players sitting here, bumping up your numbers, keeping your rev nice and cooked, keeping your developers nice and cooked, while also fixing the other problem of lag or RAM usage. Like lag and RAM of a player sitting AFK doing nothing, they're just wasting resources. In an AFK world, they do nothing because they can't move. You know? Why Sonny's family is getting crypto scammed? Yeah, I can actually, wait. Perfect. Sonny's family is getting crypto scammed. So I'll explain the crypto scam. You have this guy up here. This is, I'm not going to put a T for Tango Frags. I'm going to put a B for Big Boss. Okay, this is a big boss. And then the big boss gets two people, right? And this is Lil Boss and Lil Boss. He gets these two people on board. And then these two people go out and get themselves two people. And these people down here, the really little bosses, I don't know how we do an even smaller B. We'll just put an I for idiot. These guys here are helping these guys earn more money by joining onto the platform and putting money in. So this guy, ready? Look at this. This is a simple strategy, right? Minus $50. Minus $50. Minus $50. Minus $50. Now this guy plus $1. Big payout. Plus, oh sorry, $2. One per person. Big payouts. Big payouts. $2. And then what we have, it goes further down. This is the best part about one of these really fun little systems. Is it goes further down. Wait, that's the wrong color. So you go down here, and I know you might be looking at this and saying this is kind of feeling very Egyptian with the way you're building this. And yeah, you might be right. If we have a look, chat, how do you make a right triangle, like something like this? It kind of in essence ends up looking like this. Does that make sense? Oh, pyramid is 3D. How do I skew in this shit? Because I'm going to change perspective and then make a pyramid.
Do this.
She wants me to, she's going to get me to draw a pyramid. Bottom right corner, diagonal where? Yeah, okay. Shut up, Fab. Yeah, it's like some sort of triangle scheme, dude. What was I doing? Projectiles. Yeah, I don't know, dude. There's like the only thing that I would think that it is. You said it's items, tools, weapons, stuff. Did you say crystal flame or crystal fire? You've never been in a desperate enough financial situation. I also haven't been scammed. This one's not about desperation. This is about pure, unbelievable negligence. Flame crystal? Perfect. Because all the warning signs are right there. Like it couldn't be more in your face. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for in here, to be honest. Interactions, maybe? Interactions, weapons, stuff, attacks, costs. What are those? Ice Might. You might be right. Ice Might. I take it back. I was on the aggression. I take it back. Yeah, you are right. Ice probably would fall for a crypto scam. No, I don't know where to look for this. Because I thought I had it. But I guess I don't. I don't know. Like, they're supposed to be despawning. How you doing, Java? You did not sleep a lot. You did not sleep a lot. You slept nothing. What do you mean you slept? You've been gone for an hour. Bruh. 3? Who just dropped a bunch of shit outside my house? Is this Fab? Am I gonna crash out because Fab's dropping shit at my house? Wasn't you? Fucking Maha. Still, 3 hours. That's fucking insane. You feel rested? Like, are you rested? That is insane. That's fucked up. I definitely don't feel rested after that amount. No, I couldn't find... Wait, they despawned. So time alive, I set to 1. What does that equal? 1 fire life length or what? What is that? Well, what is 1? What's the mod? That's vanilla. So it's in staffs, and it's the crystal flame staff, and it fires a projectile called like fire staff or something. And I set the time alive to 1, and I set dead time or something to 0.1. Like, I basically copied the dead time of arrows and the time alive. Nothing has a time alive of 1. I slept for 5 hours after getting to the hotel this morning, so my sleep is all over the place. What are you there for? Are you just there for fun, or are you there for are you there for work? It's a long way from home. Maybe 1 minute? No, it was a lot longer than 1 minute though. That was a lot longer than 1 minute. That I was able to do the whole pyramid bit and the whole server bit in the time that was there. Cook up some more sunflowers. Gonna take a while to adjust, yeah, for sure. That's crazy. Hey, I hope at least you're like kind of chilling today. I'd be cooked. I'd be cooked if I was like... I guess I have been sleeping like that, to be so real. My sleep's been really fucked. There's been a lot of like waking up and then like stressing that the server's dead. Fab Discord. You send it to a different Fab Donkey? W. My dad wanted to see the cricket, and also I wanted to get to the bottom of my iron issues and medical stuff is way cheaper out here than England. Really? Wait, do you guys not have like proper like healthcare system? I know for some things it's just like unequivocally like better to be doing it in like India or something. Like braces and shit. I know people go over there for like dental work. Stuff that isn't normally covered. Won't run any tests? Really? Oh. Oh, that's kind of cooked. That's like one of the things I need, and if the doctors wouldn't run tests on me, I mean, I would have no reason to go to the doctors. I have to go to the doctors soon. That's so cringe. Because they're free in Oz now. Wild. Yeah, here that's very different. Like, at least it used to be, and now it is again. But like, if I wanted to go for blood tests or something back in the day, or now again, obviously, I could just go. We're starting a fund? No, it's free now, dude. So, unfortunately, apparently you got scammed. I'm so sorry, bro. Oh, blood tests actually stayed free the whole time? So I could have gone and got a blood test at any point in the past many years. That's pretty good. You low-key kinda owe Rich. Why? What'd I do? What'd I do? What does Rich do for me? Yeah, I'll go get it. I'll go get it checked out at some point soon, Mastodon, to be honest. Like, I have no problems with doctors. I couldn't give a fuck. It's more so just like the cost and the inconvenience of it all. And now I don't have the cost, so I can't complain about the inconvenience of it all. Our healthcare system is very overstressed, so they're cutting down on as much as they can to save costs. That's unfortunate. I mean, we completely like cut down public health for multiple years apparently. When Liberal was in, Liberal just like full giga fucked the whole healthcare system. But that's what they do, right? They're not there for the people. They're there for like richer people. I took a week off work because it was a pain to do my tests. Buddy, I'm not getting a colonoscopy. What is he talking about? I'm gonna get a blood test. I might take the day off if I'm feeling a little bit woozy. Well, I'll probably take that day off because it's gonna be a big day anyway. Like, if I'm going to the doctor, it's gonna be a big day. Probably. Blood test is kind of freebie. Because you just go in, you give your blood, fucking Dr. Acula sucks that shit out of you like a fucking... like he's squeezing a toothpaste clean. And then they tell you about your results in like fucking weeks time. And if they try to get me to come back in, I'm not coming back in. They can keep my results. You are getting a prostate exam. I don't think I will. How many things can they check for? Like, what kind of cancers can they check for if they take blood from me? Like, surely they can check liver function with blood as well, right? Basically, all I'm too concerned about is probably like liver, maybe some form of cancer potentially, and at that point, like nutrition. COVID has had a huge impact on the system here. Oh, that's fair. So many longer term issues that are adding to the system stress. Yeah. I don't know. Public healthcare is such an important one. You want your citizens to be healthy. I don't know. It's kind of cooked. To assume that everyone's gonna have insurance that doesn't even like cover them is also kind of cooked. Blood cancer, he says. Preferably, I'm not getting a finger up my ass, but like, if I'm gonna be so realistic about it, it's probably required. Like, if I'm gonna be entirely realistic. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to finger up my ass, so. Oh, they say test cancer specifically, they won't find much. Well, then it's my problem in like 5 years' time then. He thinks it'll only be one. Fuck. Should I be preparing? Oh, dude. I think I might go for a female doctor. I'm gonna be... Can I do that? Can I say I can only have a female doctor stick their fingers up my ass? Or like your male doctor with like the skinniest fingers? Dude, dudes have... Knowing my luck, bro. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get into my fucking... I'm gonna get into my exam, and this motherfucker with big ass sausage fingers is gonna walk out, slapping the gloves on like this. Fingers looking like a whole fucking bratwurst. They think you're a creeper, you ask for a female doctor. I got a sensitive butthole. I'll just say that. I don't care. They can think I'm a creep. At the end of the day, I want to know if I get an opportunity of having like small or big fingers in my ass, dude. Probably, but that's weird. That's fine. I don't care about weird, dude. At the end of the day, I'd have smaller fingers in my ass. Live by the sausage, die by the sausage. I mean, just teach me how to do it. I'll stick my own fingers up there. Nah, my fingers are kind of big too. Not that big though. I don't have like huge fingers. I'm definitely not worried about fingers my size. Probably, but like big ass sausage fingers, dude. I'm sure, like, yeah, you're correct, but it's like, it's different, bro. It's coming out. It's not going in. This is a foreign object, dude. Not about to go stick foreign objects in my ass, am I? I missed the part where that's my problem. What's going on, Warfire? How you doing, dude? I'd assume it's an acquired feel. You'd assume. This is like speaking like someone that goes for a prostate exam every second week, unknown. You would assume, or you know, and that's why you go for it every second week. Be honest with me, buddy. How's things, Warfire? Yeah, we're talking about prostate exams. Oh, a friend told him. You mean to say a friend showed him? I think you mean a friend showed him. Dude, why is Banshee gotta say he thinks it's only one, dude? Your girlfriend was a med student? You will leave it there. Oh. Huh? Can your girlfriend do my fucking prostate exam, dude? I wish I could get Fab to do it, dude, because she got tiny fingers. I wonder if I can go into the doctor and be like, can you teach her? We're gonna have her fingers in my ass. When they stick it in, do a pig squeal just for the bit. What? What? How funny would that be? There's someone's fingers in my ass. The least of my concern is making a pig squeal for the bit. What's going on, Cass? Wi-Fi here is about my audio-only stream is struggling. Oof. Oh. Audio only? Buddy, I got someone's fingers in my ass. I'm not gonna be too concerned about fucking pig squealing, man. Unreal. Keep going, Fab. There'll be your fingers in my ass, I swear to God. Online prostate exam test or something. This is a wild conversation to be tuning in and out of. Yeah, sorry. It kind of be that way. It kind of be that way. Why'd I walk into this conversation? Because this is an adult chat where we talk about adult things. Like getting a random doctor's fingers in my ass and then squealing like a pig for the bit. What do you mean? Couple of glasses of wine? What? What is my doctor? It's not my fucking... It's not my second date. Bro's not going fucking knuckle deep in me. Take me out for a nice seafood dinner. Give me a couple of fucking glasses of wine. Go knuckles deep up my ass. No, that's not happening. $69 XP from the swords. Hydrate, Fab. I'll use that. Did you want to join my town, Zat? Is that what you wanted, by the way? You wanted to be part of the Glizzies and work there, or you wanted to just work there? We don't really have a just work there kind of angle. You wanted to become an employee? Yeah, it doesn't work like that. The only way you become an employee is you're in the Glizzies. Yeah. That's kind of how it be, bro. Dude, now fucking banned you, bro. Why do you have to say it was going to be more than one, man? They have like some sort of probe I can use instead. Like a 1 finger wide probe. Maybe some sort of anal probe. Dude, I wish I got abducted by aliens. Holy shit. Yo, while you're in there, can you check for fucking prostate cancer? Would that be crazy, chat? If I just like slip that out while I'm getting anally probed by aliens? Crazy. Yeah, like what if my prostate's only like a little bit inflamed? What if I'm like getting prostate cancer? But like it's only a little bit inflamed and they're like, nah, it feels good, man. Yeah, it feels really nice up there. I like the system. But I'm like, oh, okay, so it's good. I don't have to come back. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. You're chilling. But it's like just on the precipice. That's why you redo the exam every few years. Buddy. No. What do you mean redo? What? So by the time my fucking butthole is nice and tight again, they go and stick 2 more sausage fingers up there 2 years later? You think I'm dumb, bro? Prostate cancer can be checked without a digital rectal exam. The primary alternative is prostate-specific antigen blood test, which measures protein levels produced by the prostate. Other non-invasive options include advanced multi-parametric MRI scans and specialized blood tests. Yeah, but how likely do you think my public doctor is going to be to say, yeah, we can do a blood test for your prostate exam versus I'll stick my 2 fingers up there real quick? You are allowed to ask for it. Just come back with the blood test. You can say no to getting fingers up your ass. Huh. That's kind of cool, chat. Want to offer alternatives? Whatever gives them the most likely outcome of you actually going through with it. But wait a minute. That'd be a hard take, but I don't know if I would go through chemo, dude. So I just get a finger up my ass for nothing. I don't know, dude. Maybe this whole prostate angle can just be, like, delayed. Bro's been worried about fingers for years. Guess so. Wait, where are the parents? I just killed the other lamb and this lamb's like chasing me down. It just had love hearts for me. A freak. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Thinking about it. Also, radiation therapy. I just don't know if I'd care to. Short of just like cut my prostate. Just take it all. Nah, but what if I... You know what I'm saying? Laparoscopic surgery, endoscopy, laser, blah, blah, blah. Buddy, you just said a bunch of nonsense. Chemo affects people differently. I know that. I know that. And, like, the healthier you are, the more likely it is to work. But also, at the same time, like... You know? Surgery I would cook with. Surgery I'd cook with. Like, they can cut that shit out. I'd be being chilling with that. You remember when Unknown said, dude, Unknown fucking lies to me all the time, I swear to God. I don't know if you know you lie to me, Unknown, but you said to me the other day you can just... Never mind. I'm almost positive it doesn't work for the Azure ones, though. Don't quote me on that, because then I'm going to look like a double idiot. Is accompanied by some kind of medication, so whatever is left, it doesn't spread around again or something. Sounds like chemo with an extra step. Nothing, dude. It's all good. I was talking about a different Unknown. Just talking about a different Unknown. Don't worry about it, man. Unknown spec. It's like a piece of dust that you don't know about. I swear I tried it with Did I not? Was I using daggers or something and it didn't work? Buddy, everything works. Are you insane? You need to be medicated. Oh, he's kind of a piece of shit. Oh shit, really? Kind of looks a lot like you too, to be honest. Curious. I can't wait for them to fix this fucking this time of day bullshit, dude. And the weather system, because the weather looks so unbelievably nice when there's like a nice amount of fog rolling on the ground, like fucking mist. Oh, dude, that shit's goated. I think you can see it, Ice. There's a way to turn it on, and you can see the current world gen progress. But there's only like a few different biomes. Like the early zones or some shit. Is there a date? Yeah, so tomorrow Fab. 10 a.m. Fucking Greenwich Mean Time or some shit. No, PST, EST. I don't know, bro. On the 17th. 10 a.m. EST, that's the one. Fab said they gave a time. Stop lying. Stop and lie. But we're not going to have it immediately on the server. There's almost a 100% chance it doesn't get immediately added. We got to wait for months update. I imagine will be the case. Yeah, the gloves do have some decent, They're weird though, dude. They're really weird. They got this, like, sometimes the glove will just shoot you really, really high for no reason. Like, you go, like, exceptionally high. Like there's ones where I've like been able to go on the top. Only when I hit things. Nah, sometimes it's just real random. Very worried about the gravestone mod. Why? The gravestone mod's made by Buzz. That'll be updated. Is it not? If it's made by Buzz, it'll be updated. Zerku. Never mind. Using stuff marked for removal? What are they using this marked for removal? Last updates weeks ago. In saying that, some mods just don't update. Because they don't need to, you know? Like, it's just very base stuff that they might want to update. And then otherwise, it's like unnecessary. I don't know. I don't think that's that's really not one of the most important ones. In all honesty, that's a very simple one because if people have graves with stuff in them, like we can just set the despawn timer and just delete all the graves, and then they're just gone. I can do it from configs. Like, it's not a big deal. The gravestone one, at least this gravestone mod, we can kind of uninstall it pretty cleanly by despawning everything first. We do have a despawn on graves now, by the way. If anyone doesn't read the SMP announcements. But we do have a despawn for graves every 12 hours. So if you die and you leave that body on the ground for 12 hours, it's going to despawn. Not every 12 hours. It's not at a specific time. It's 12 hours from your death. And at the end of the day, what do you lose? Like a couple items. Can other people open graves? No. Only you. Or probably me. I can open your graves, motherfucker. Eh. Wait, didn't I have quests that it got, like, completed? I don't take all these quests, dude. I probably should be, right? What am I feeling, chat? I want to be honest. Would it be crazy? Would it be crazy if I end the stream? Would that be fucked up? Depends on what Fab says. Boot up modded? We might try some modded at some point. This is why you need a prostate exam. This is why I need a no, this is probably more likely why I need a blood test. Actually. Prostate exam? What, is that gonna fill me with energy? Fab, you better watch out. What if I really enjoy the prostate exam and I decide, you know what? Why am I fucking around with Fab anymore? Like, I just go to Clutch. Why do you got those big fingers? I wouldn't feel shit with Fab, you know? Nah. There's a new one of these coming out in the next update. Oh, it's a Sabertooth. A Frost Sabertooth, and he's giga fast, by the way. He's not giving you as much as your energy as you expect. You need vitamin B. I probably need all the vitamin. No, I don't know, dude. We fine. If anything, I need vitamin D. And maybe like B12. Sabertooth is already in? Nah, Frost Sabertooth. It's not, because I checked the change logs. I don't know what it is. Frost Werewolf? I don't know, dude. It's something. We have the version before they added it. It is cold. Hold up. Hold up. Be a good boy. Hold up. Added new hostile tamed mount Tiger Sabertooth. It's now the fastest mount in the pack. Tiger Sabertooth. Yeah, this is Frost, so not the Tiger Sabertooth. Fab, he gives you hints, do something. That's about sticking the fingers in my... I'm good, thanks. I get yearly B12 injections because I don't have enough into my diet and suck it regularly, and it yearly, and it covers you for the whole year. Actually... That's cap. Can I get everything injected? Once a year? Buddy, I'll go to the doctor and say, fill me up. Not like that, though. Not like that, chat. That's my prostate. That's my prostate doctor. Anyway, I think it's time. I think it's time. Ash isn't here, so Ash can't fucking crash out at me because I didn't play old mate. Unless Ash is here, and now Ash is gonna crash out because I said her name. Fuck. Urgent works for a year is crazy. I might look into this. And tomorrow we might play a little bit of this, and we might play a little bit of. I kind of want to cook up. If the update doesn't just work. If the update doesn't just work, what I might cook up is like something for like a mini game for one of the other worlds, and I want to see how it feels. Feels like it's been 2 hours. Well, it clearly hasn't because I've been live for 6 hours, so it's more than that. But you woke up just before I started streaming, and I woke up like a couple hours through a bit before that. I don't know. But we also didn't sleep long. Let's take us to no cottage. I'm waiting on Fab to do it. I don't want to get ahead of Fab, and I don't want to really play the fucking main storyline that is pointless now. Poor Ash. Yeah, but one day she'll be in. And guess what? She'll be alive. So that's all that matters. It's like Ash's dinner time right now, isn't it? Banshee, what time is it right now? Cult of Fab tomorrow? Yeah, dude. Maybe we get Cult of Fab tomorrow. She's got plenty of vitamins in her. She doesn't need a prostate exam. Yeah, I think she's got a lot of energy. She'll probably do a stream tomorrow, dude. 4:37 PM? Never mind. But he's saying I can't stream for long hours because I need a prostate exam, apparently. But, like, put the proof in the pudding, pal. Put the proof in the pudding and show me you can stream for a long time. That's what I thought. Did you even read the messages after? Nah, I got stun locked. Messages after it. Is she stupid? Is she dumb? She knows me better than that. Anyway, chat. Yeah, it's gonna be a Hytale angle tomorrow. It'll probably be probably a modern Minecraft angle, maybe, as well. We're cooking on the XP at the moment. What's my leaderboard level? Fuck, I'm behind Mel. And I'm so close. I could just keep going. Hey, Mel, what's going on? Chat, give me a second. I said I was going to end, but I lied to you guys. Fab's telling me I don't have energy because I need a prostate exam, so I gotta lock in and show her I don't need a prostate exam. No, don't go, he says. I haven't gone. Yeah, my bad. Oh, fuck. Mel logged on. You weren't supposed to log on. You weren't supposed to log on. Holy fuck. What's the command? Look in Discord eyes. Well, Fab's an idiot. Unknown's an idiot. Guys, you gotta teach this fucking testicle to be self-sufficient. Surely. He's in university and he uses ChatGPT for his answers. Come on, guys. Teach him to, like, work for himself. I don't know, I feel like I prefer the scythe, to be honest, on Benchu than this thing. It's got some heft to it, though. And he just called them plebs, too. That's even better. Why Jay dot me? What'd I do? Yo, Jay, did your mum tell you about me? Ice is pretty good at building houses in Minecraft, so I trust him. You trust him to make sure that your house isn't gonna fucking collapse while you're inside of it. Are you sure? You trust him with structural integrity? I guarantee you any mathematics that's come from ICE in any of his university has come from ChatGPT. I trust it'll look pretty? Yeah, it might look pretty. but like looking pretty and like not killing people due to gross negligence. I feel like one of those is a little bit more important. I trust Eyes as much as Tango when he says I'm streaming tomorrow. Guys, I'm live tomorrow. What are you saying? I do like one-hitting things. This is really cool. Like, I feel like I got heft to my hits, you know? Oh, never mind. Any recommendations? Stamina, damage, defense. Pretty much. Axes. Axes do not have a block. Doesn't count if he doesn't say for realsies. See, he gets it. He gets it. That's so sick. I do like how these axes work. I just wish it didn't change my sensitivity while I'm swinging. But why does it change my sense? It's so weird. They don't want me to like 180, I guess, but like, come on. If you cancel it. If you cancel it, you get stuck with a low sense. Oh, that's so weird. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I hate anything that changes my sensitivity. It's cringe. Alright, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. But I am only finding like passive mobs. We're gonna go to the juicer. More axes for me. I think they had to do that to prevent you from swinging your mouse around to hit everything around you. But you're not hitting when you're doing that. The hitbox isn't there until you do the actual slam. I don't know, man. Maybe. I guess it's because you're gonna you have to hit the ground. Turn on PvP. No, I wouldn't want to embarrass you in front of your friends, buddy. For the regular swing. No, it doesn't change the regular swing. It doesn't change the sense of the regular swing. It might be for that though. Maybe like if you swing and you're like just before you hit the ground, you can just spin around. That might be real. You might be onto something. Like just turn your DPI to 10,000 and spin. But like really, is that what we're nerfing? Like this really, really niche, like there has to be several enemies around me at a time. Rain started and then stopped. No, we just got shit on. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's something. Definitely something. $330. Wait, Mel's going up in XP. I'm getting to 337. Can you make a world where PvP is on? I can. And I will. But it won't be right now. But yeah, I will do that eventually, Maha. You are something. Dude, what just happened to the moon? Thank you, Leray. He's scared? No, I just kind of can't be bothered at the moment. Know what I mean? Let's have a look at the queue. Way too little damage for how long you're locked into that. Yeah, but then I wanted to get like numbers up. You feel me, Mary? Holy shit! Unknown tried to use anything but daggers. Daggers are just like, dude, I'm really surprised they didn't change daggers in any capacity. Like, from release, I'm genuinely surprised. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why this horse got a fucking shield on it? That was cool. Oh, they nerfed the damage, did they? Okay. That's your horse. Oh, shit. They might not have changed the daggers. Doesn't mean you can't. No, because if it did, I don't think you realize how fucking cringe. I don't want to be changing. I don't want to be dealing with shit every update. You know what I mean? The more things you have your hands in, the more annoying it is to update. Like, I'm gonna go down a list. And then eventually I'm just gonna be like, alright, I'm just removing these things so updating it happens. What's going on, Ash? How was dinner? $4 p.m. What the f- Wait, I thought you said you got off early. Or just out of that meeting early. Ooh. My bad, I never listen. Ah! Your eye staff has also started doing the same thing. W. The doctor who has his hands in many bums is not a fan of updates. Huh? Yeah, probably. But he like gets through the list of like people that need prostate exams. And then 2 years go by and Buddy has to do it again. I believe it, dude. Kid. Is that it? That's it. That's where we end it. That's the number I was trying to get to. Ow. GG's chat. Let's go home and then I end. Too many compliments here. It's weird. Buddy, they all come from fucking Miri, dude. When was the last time I complimented you, Leray? Be honest. When was the last time? You never get compliments. I don't hand out compliments for free. I don't hand compliments out for free. Ask Fab. You have to stick a finger up his bum, huh? What? Any takers? Dude, I really love the weather, dude. Genuinely. I hope they change that. So it rains more than like 1/10 of a second. Oh, it's raining. Oh, wait, is it localized? Wait, is it localized or does it just not exist? So if I go this way, is it going to stop raining? Now if I go back? No, it just doesn't exist. Wait, is it localized? It's been localized this entire time. What? Dude, I need Simon on the phone, dude. What? Tango does not read, nor does he listen to you. This is so real. So real. Her biome. What the fuck am I? They're very interesting. Back to being -10, -20 outside, so I can't have my walks again. You can, you just can't wear a skirt. I'm gonna go play TFG. No, he's not. No, he's not. He said he restarted. No, he didn't. Didn't he buy some game just the other day, like 2 days ago? You're the farthest you've ever gotten. I don't buy it, buddy. I wear shirts, skirts all year round. You just bitch more when it's cold. That's literally a skill issue. That's literally a skill issue. Right? Ow. To make a flying thing? A plane? Like the hover ship or some shit? Like what one are you making? Biplane? I feel like biplane's like the first viable one, right? The first one. I don't remember which one that is. I think we kind of skipped that. We kind of made like the goated one. I'm pretty sure we skipped the like lower tier ones. And you wonder why you never get complimented. Can't you compliment and be like, wow, that's ballsy of you wearing a skirt out in this weather. Is that not technically a compliment? Kind of a compliment. It's a nature's compliment. Hello? Thank you. Well, I think we did some good stuff today, chat. Ash is lovely, she is. But I'll never tell her that to her face. Anyway, it's a veg time angle, chat. Bad idea because I can't see the tooltips of the top of them. What do you mean? Tooltips of the top of them. What do you mean? Over the top row? Oh. Ah, I get you. Kind of skill issue though. Kind of skill issue, no, but I get you. Probably a limitation of that GUI is off screen. Put it down beneath it. They'll cook on that one day, dude. One day, hopefully. Let's go have a look at what Fab done. Fab's done today. What do you reckon Fab's done today, chat? There's a guy at our house. You've been sitting here yapping. No, there's new stuff down there. Maybe. It's stepping stones. It's kind of cute. Except I'm devoid of skill, so. What's gonna be over here? Oh, sheesh! Wait, I like that. Okay, never mind. You know what? Normally I like bullying Fab and telling her she's done nothing, but I fuck with this. This is cool. She cooking. Yeah, she's cooking. This is the most I've seen Fab cook. I like the path though. It's nice. It's cozy. I like the textures in this game. I like the feel of the game. It's very nice. It feels good. Anyway. It's definitely that time. We made it home. We saw Fab's workings of the day. Fab is moderating chat, doing her job. How many moderation actions do you think she does per hour? You mean moderating chat, buddy? Anyway. Yeah, so, oh. You know, I almost ended before you were back, Ash. You got really lucky that you got here when you did, I'll be honest. Because I was going to end before you got here, and then I got debated into leveling up like a few times. It's very, it is what it is, Ash. It really is what it is. Oh, I almost get, I get mithril bars soon. Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, has it, who hasn't heard how we're doing boosts from now on? How we'll do boosts is we'll apply a token to everyone. Even if they're offline. And then you'll have a whole week to use that boost token. However, whenever you want to use it. So it'll be much more, accessible if you have, like, time zone restrictions. She's still here reading it all and moderating it. You're also sitting here reading it all. Are you also moderating it? Kappa. I'm not getting a full chat history inspection and banned on my next message. You will be. You will be getting banned. You will be getting banned. But yeah, that'll be the way that we do it from now on. Which is pretty cool. So. Band F. Fab's awesome F. Oh, GG. What? I didn't see warnings. I don't have mod actions. What do you mean it's in my mod actions? I'm just streamer, bro. I don't need to see mod shit. Fab hit unknown with a warning, I think. 30-day probation. Anyway. Oh. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Hope you guys had a good time. We might do some more Minecraft tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. Until then, chat, don't do anything I wouldn't do. But enjoy your examination. Can I get infinite boost? Oh. MMO. Nah, I would do it, but the bit is not worth trying to figure out the fucking command to do it again. Is it? It'd have been a good bit. Anyway, guys. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. For the stream that I'll be doing tomorrow. Daily streams. So make sure you guys are following. Make sure you guys are in the Discord. And all of the things. And I'll see you again soon. Wait, can we actually MMO boost give think it's like this. Ogs. It's like this, right? What am I doing? It's 1-1. You son of a bitch. 1-1 and 1. It only gives it to 3 players. So I can specifically target people while they're offline, but if they're offline, they don't get targeted in there all. Oh, that's not the token. Yes, it is. What are you talking about? That was the give. Okay. I'll put in a message. I'll see if he entertains the notion of that too. Wreck lion with his ass, tasty. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Fab stream tomorrow. I'll see you then. Take care, chat. Look after yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Have a good one. See you soon, chat. Ash, I swear I'll play Call of the Lamb one of these days.